Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Put you there. Hope everybody's Friday's going well. Did Bjorn take this? Christine, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully they do. That gap's blocked off, which is a bit of a godsend. Yeah, car 54. Yeah, welcoming as well. Ready for the weekend. I'll take that. 25%er. I can't remember, did Bjorn take that AK? Oh, are we being burgled again? We've got purple backpack, purple backpack. Was they wearing a red shemag?
Hands up. Yep, it's
One down. Car 54. Oh, very, very kind. Thank you very, very much for the $20 super chat. That made me jump. I thought there was somebody else here with the same dodgy accent as me. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. So we don't need the cam nets as such. Yeah, just 8 nails or 10 nails to finish that bit. I reckon that we make this bit the armory. Block off this little bit. Use that walls, so come out a panel or two. I can't quite remember. I think it's one panel. And then you got to tie it in somewhere though. So you either tie it in with that one, and tie it in with that one. Or you go, but you have to tie it in with a panel so they can't sort of like get round it. You don't want it to be too small because of how the things are built. They tend to like fall into the dead space, which we don't want. So perfect. Joe, good afternoon. Welcome in as well. Oh, Monk. Monk, you crazy man. Monk, thank you so very, very much. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. Yeah, we're coming along. We're coming along steadily. We've got, we've actually fully boarded the two end. Well, we're going to fully board the two end ones. We've just got a top panel to do, which blocks off the hill completely from there. You still have to be careful, but it's not a straight through shot now. Just a few more nails, and that's the top panel done. Oh, good. What's going on? Christine as well, coming in there with a 10 gifted.
Thank you.
That's amazing. All of you, thank you very much. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you.
You're all legends.
Thank you.
Forgot what I was doing then. You're all crazy, but thank you very, very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Diana, welcome, welcome. Valhalla,
Thank you.
welcome in as well. I'm all of a dither.
Thank you.
There's a yeah.
Thank you.
There, thank you all so very, very much.
Thank you.
Sun's now coming up. HJS, good afternoon, good afternoon. Coming into a bit of a crazy time. I'm all of a dither. Welcome in. Duct tape. Yeah. Tactical gloves. Might put them in the tent for somebody. I'll check if the train's there. What do you reckon that is? Rope? Electrical repair kit. That's what that is. So we want, yeah, I'm all flustered. I'm all cattywampus. So we want, yeah, we have to check if Bjorn, I know he saw it in the tent and he had a magazine for it, so he may have taken it, but I need to speak to Gideon, or because I hope we haven't got a burglar getting in. Because that would be a pain. If they do it properly, little stuff disappears that you don't notice, and then they hit you in one go and take everything once they've got a car. But I think he took it. It's, well, oh, their flag's gone down. Put their flag up. It's routine, which I don't mind. I don't like saying quiet because but yeah, it's gone back to being routine for now, but we know full well that, you know, the insurgents are still around. They just might not be focusing on us at the moment, or again doing more watching than shooting. No train. Let me just check with the binoculars to double check. No train. Dave, good afternoon to you too. Hey, hey. I need to stop running all the time and save your stamina for when you need it. Oh, weak. I'll check these trains. I've just downloaded the playtest for Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I might give that a go. Yeah, see if we hear any shots from Mokolevka. That means Sam's around and Mufasa's around, I think, if you hear shots. Still want to try and find nails in these because you do on official, so I still think you must be able to, because we found a barrel on here, so there's an extremely high chance that you're going to find at some point nails. Thermometer. Hatchet. Last one. No, nothing. Yeah, charcoal tablets. Perhaps we'll get a tour inside the gas. Learn a little bit about the golden peppers. Yeah, so I think our theory of it being, if you can find one, you can find the other. I think that's the case. I really do. Just the percentages. Oh, shit, I'm stuck in a tent. Oh, good lord. Well, at least that's not a ballistic vest, I suppose. Yeah, at least it's not a ballistic vest. So you need the epoxy to repair it. 2 pieces. Is enough for a metal door. So if we find another box of nails, we've got enough to do that top panel, and you need 50 to do a door. So a box is enough to do that half panel and another door. The downside is that bookcase. Oh, let's see how far out, see if we can see it from here. That may give us some idea of where we got shot from. He might have been over the road though. Well, you can see it there. So it must have been across the other side of the road. Must have been across the other side of the road. I'm going to go and check over there. In a bit. Take those back upstairs. I'm going to drop these by the metal. Because I don't want to go back, just to put these upstairs. I wonder if the code locks when they come in will be... they'll remember... No, because I don't think you can group up, can you? On it, you can't. You can't group up. So I don't. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, because when you're in a group, it can remember everybody in the group. But you can't do that on official. You can't, like, form a group in game. So you're going to have to type the code in, which isn't going to be the end of the world. And it might even be quicker than trying to roll, you know, when you miss a number. And have to go all the way around, so you probably spend less time putting the code in, which is always good. Rubber rounds. So let's see. I'm intrigued. I mean, because I heard that it was. It's disappeared now, hasn't it? I think. Yeah, it's not there anymore, is it? I can't tell. Bloomin' fog. Probably exactly here. I don't think it's there. I can't be 100% sure. I'll have to try it again when so they're probably here when they shot me. But I can't tell because of the fog. well, it's warm again today here again. We're up in the high 20s, nearly 30 degrees. But I know Wobo was saying on his little video he done that there is a what they call it, a force, like force protection on the locks. If you put the combination in too many times, it locks you out. And that probably locks everybody out. So it may help with lock rollers. But I like the fact, well, probably won't when the time comes, but I do like the fact that has this been taken down a bit? No, full pile. I like the fact that they are battery powered. And if the battery runs out, the door opens. I don't use it. I don't use it. Yeah, because that'll just... shut up. You know. So if somebody's been over, if they... Now, I'm not sure how long... I'm sure that'll be in the file somewhere. I'm not sure how long a battery lasts. But... it's just something else to think about having a base, you know, that your locks, if you don't replace the batteries, your locks will just pop open. You could RP as a battery trader. These little blue sheds. Steak knife. And these sort of like garages. Now I'm not sure who would have put the doors here. You're not going to get a car or anything in here. Very difficult. Probably water to spin it around, I guess. Check up on these gantries. We need another 4-dial before we even consider a gate. I killed that one, didn't I? Yeah. Tomato timers. A smash can. Yeah, the last I saw the burnt peanut was like 15 or 16 hours into, or might even be more than that. Playing Halo till they complete it. Car. Oh, was it that creaking? Some more gloves there. That sounded so much like a car. I thought I heard a car engine then. Clearly. Going a little bit crazy. Netting, we don't need netting. Come on in. See if the Sarani girl's in. There she is. Have we got police cars? Oh, there's a survivor. Am I going to say hello? No, no, I'm not. Oh, just because if he's found something good, he's not going to want to share it. I don't know who it is. And it's always fun, like any sort of convoys, unless you physically bump into them there. Last time I saw someone there, it was a while ago, they shot me. There was 2 of them. Yeah, so the police event's there, but we won't. Oh, I should have checked to see if that's a baghead or not. I still might see if I can. I see it's misty now. If there's a baghead, they're getting shot at. I don't want to get above my station and pretend that I'm actually going to hit them. Worst place in the world to stand. Not hang around. I mean, what can you get there? The marksman scopes are 12. Starting to burn off now. See, my cooking pot was worn and it's taken damage in my jacket through my vest. Yeah, so that was worn. That the cooking pot was worn. So that's taken damage. So your items in your inventory, especially suppressors, seem particularly vulnerable to getting damaged in your inventory. It might have been the car I heard. They might have stopped. I'm going to make a couple of bottle suppressors out of them. Hoodie. Piker. Yes, 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 yes. There was an infected in there the other time. Probably looking for some bargains. Apocalypse and Sons. Bargain. Supplies. Nope. I'm surprised nobody on any of the shooting channels has done how many rolls of duct tape does it take to make improvised suppressors in DayZ IRL. Sort of thing one of the channels should try. Improvised suppressors. I should have tried to see who it was at least, rather than just scampering away. Nothing. infected up there. Yeah, I should have. I don't know how close I would have had to get before they would have seen me. That's always dodgy at any sort of event. Compass. Yeah. Don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick. Convoy. Bizarrely placed gas canister or propane, small propane tank. Almost as if somebody might shoot that. Yeah, so another $4 and a box of nails will get us another gate, but I still think we need one on the stairs. If we can figure out how to build that without people being able to wiggle round it. It might be a case we place it right against the stairs it might be as simple as that. But we'll have a little look at that. I saw a naked man. There he is. Another one over there. The deer over there. Let's go check Bernard's car. I don't think this is paid off at all. This white. Yeah. Well, not for me anyway. I think they have, and they have, I think, but not Bernard's car. Normally infected round here. Might be in these trees. Unless they were further across. Come on, blue shed. Don't let me down. I'll have to put the old fan on in a minute. Crikey. Sweatpants are right. Let me just put my fan on. There we go. There we go. So it didn't look like the police was down here. And it isn't, because it's normally down that little side road. See that hard hat down there. Car battery. Not a jumbo box of nails. There it is. Green Mountain. Orange hard hat day. Safety's not a dirty word. That car's back. No, I'm talking rubbish. I got mixed up. It wasn't Nadazino, it's Kozlovka where I see it as you come into the town. Yeah, wrong town. So cars aren't suddenly mysteriously disappearing. Yes, this one. Cleaver in it. Teapot, no. Just not worth the its novelty.
Nice cut.
Imagine that had been a box of nails or something that you couldn't interact with. That'd be like, no. Boo. Hiking jacket. because of the nature of how you attack them, you have to step forward if you want to get it. You know, you have to step forward to get another hit on them. And that's when people sometimes step in and get clobbered. But I still like it. Unless you're getting, you know, beaten up, just leave me to it. Or, you know, I'll leave you to it, because while you're both attacking one zombie, that's when the evildoer can shoot at you with pretty much no reply, because you're both fixated on one infected. I think that's for Sam. I think Sam likes that one. There we go. because of the knife that I'm only getting 2. I don't think I've had a 3 or 4 for a while. It could be the knife is too harsh. I don't know if that was an actual thing though. Little sharpened stone. Never say no to a sharpened stone. Two CR mags that have been clipped into the floor, or clipped into what they're been sat on. Car radiator. Yeah, I wonder how Peanut's getting on with Halo. He must have finished now. The thing is though, there'll be people like Hutch that'll be coming on now that'll give him a hand. You know, there'll be other people that are now starting to go live, or they'll help him out to get him. But there comes that point where I think you just have to call it. You just have to call it. Not sure. I'm not sure how much control the admin tools have got with items as part of the loot economy when it's live. I could be I could be wrong. They might be able to action everything, but I think if it was happening like after an update, they could probably look at all the nail locations potentially, which is going to be thousands upon thousands of locations, and it might be a they need raising up 0.01 potentially. Potentially, I don't know if they could actually do anything with that particular thing. I could be wrong, but I've never really used like the admin tools live, so I'm not 100% sure is the short answer. If it was happening consistently, I'd put a ticket in. If you found like not just that, but items that were clipped into something, it could be a little bug. But a couple of items in 2 different locations, I think, is just unlucky. Sometimes in cars you can't get the stuff either, no matter how hard you try, and I still think more people are potentially shocked trying to get stuff out of cars when they're stood there trying to focus on where it is. And the crazy thing with Peanut is he'll probably still start again tonight. He'll have like 3 hours sleep and start again tonight on something else. He's crazy. Shut up, Mr. Fox. Convoy. I would just be checking it out on behalf of the clowns, and obviously anything found there will get taken up to Green Mountain. Yeah, but I don't know about I don't know about spawned in items that are part of like the loot economy. Yeah, so yeah, I can see that stuff, and you can spawn items in, but I'm not sure what live controls you've got over the physical loot economy. I think you can delete stuff potentially, but I don't know if you can adjust its positioning while the game's running, because again, this is what I guess, because it's in an auto-generated JSON that the game tells it to put it at that location. So I don't think you'll be able to adjust it. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I've never touched admin controls on a live server. Yeah, when he used to catch the cheaters. Yeah, so what you can do, you're in game with God mode invisible, you put yourself in this tree and then you fly around the map, but your body's still there unless you teleport yourself to their location. Wolfman, good afternoon, good afternoon. I hope all is well. Oh no, have I overshot the lucky shack? I got all sidetracked. No, it's over there. Yeah, because I know they can break characters' legs and make them sick and all sorts of stuff like that. But as in, again, I don't know. Yeah, so I found nails, 308s in there. And that well, any sort of like server admin type stuff, you know, is so underrated on, you know, being available to check stuff out, look into stuff. You only hear of, you know, the potentially dodgy stuff, you know, and you know. And even then, it's a bit suspect whether it's actually dodgy or it's just the people, you know, got caught and they don't like the fact they got caught or misinterpreted rules. You know, some can be a little bit, you know, potentially, not ambiguous, but they can leave room for wiggle if you interpret it a very slightly different way. But yeah, you hear about the instances of, you know, potential bad stuff. But all the hundreds, if not thousands, of people that are maintaining community servers 24/7 always goes under mentioned. Yeah. I might just check in this barn. I know I'm encroaching, but I'm not going into the town as such. I thought I saw somebody who needed a bit of help. Boo, Blackthorn, boo. Yeah, we're not going into the main town, are we? Or I thought I heard a cow. But there's a couple of little sheds. Oh well. I thought that was somebody caught me out. Oh, you didn't need help. Sorry. Mistook you for somebody else. Got the little church down here that used to have cultish stuff. Praise Bryant. Boo, Blackthorn, boo. If I had anything of any sort of like true value on me, I would not, you know, I'd be heading back, but I know it's a Jeanette jacket. Is this, if I come across the footpath, there's that little caravan. I think they're the best places. The little random sheds. Yeah, so this is where I got mixed up with the cars. It says you come in from the other way, you're coming from the south. Yeah, I got my my towns mixed up. I think they're coming from this way. They're all like spawning in a bit further into the town, I think. gloves. Trail shoes. That's what's going to be in there. There's no point. Well, there might be you might occasionally get a different item in there as well, but normally you'll get one piece of loot and one only. Bars and outhouses. Yeah, we've got Monk's Shed up here. Oh, well, let me just restart the game. I'm not sure, but I'm probably dead, I would say. Oh. See if we can get back in. Well, I don't think there's any infected around, so I should, as long as nobody shot me, I should be alright. Yeah, I basically lost all keyboard, stream deck, mouse, everything, and then when it came back on, I think hopefully I'm not on the coast somewhere. I don't think I think I'll be alright as long as nobody else is in the area. We're back in. I just have to adjust my sensitivity when you restart the game. It resets it to default, which is, you know, over twice what you know, it's too sensitive for me. I'd rather adjust the in-game settings rather than the mouse settings. You can probably do specific configurations for specific games, I guess, but it takes a couple of seconds to adjust them. As I said, when it should, if I'd have been getting beaten up by an infected, I'd have probably not survived that, because you stay on in the game until, you know, for whatever period of time it is. I don't know if a crash is the same length of time as logging out. Yeah, so this is where I thought the car was. Yeah, so cars haven't been getting... Oh. I'm not going to take that. I was going to take that, but I can't be triple carrying a hit pack, unfortunately. Yeah, so hopefully that was... Yeah, there's no, like... I'm not sure what that was. Probably some random update in the background that caused everything to turn off. Or is it overheating? Let me just do it as I'm walking through the woods and not paying attention. Could be a few things. It doesn't happen very often, but... Motorbike helm. Pico. There's a deer stand up on the hill. Okay, hopefully we're back in and there's no problem. Someone living by the pond there. Nice little pond. I wonder who'd set up there. They're obviously not wanting to be like stealthy. I wonder if that's the same person that used to build the shelters just up on the hill. I mean, using the canvas. No police event. Oh, Mufasa. See, so I can get down here without getting shot. That's the magic blue shed there. Is that someone running? Or is that another infected? Another infected. A lot of infected. I reckon they've been through here. But you never know.
Rusty, is that you?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. I thought I seen you.
Ah,
jumping
yeah.
over the fence.
Yeah, I just came down from there's somebody got a couple of little shelters by that pond just up next to the summer camp.
Really?
Mm-hmm. A canvas
I haven't been.
another one I mean, just it's if you come out of the summer camp and not follow the road but go to the dirt track, it's just past the summer camp and they've got a
Oh. I wonder who that is. I haven't been awake very long. I was just coming over here. I was going to plant some stuff, but I ran into Mufasa on the way over. He already planted stuff. He's over at the base.
Oh, fantastic.
So I just came over here to see if
Just
the plants needed any spray.
Uh-huh. I'll head over that way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be coming back over there in just a few because he said he already looted the town.
Okie doke. I'll just go to the well
So,
and
yeah,
then
he's over there.
yeah, I'll just go to the
Yeah.
well and I'll pop back. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be away much longer. So yeah, if you want me to talk to him, but I'll be over there. Either here when I'm done here, I'm just gonna go back over there.
Yeah, I've got a tracksuit jacket for Jeanette.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, he'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that stuff will start more. Yeah.
And I've got some sunglasses or some glasses for Sam.
Oh, yeah, those clear ones.
The classic ones, the classic glasses.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
likes those.
Pristine they are.
I didn't ruin her glasses yesterday, did I?
No, but I think she goes through them quite a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always pick up glasses and stuff when I find them because a lot of people wear glasses.
Yeah, I think to me it just depends on how much space I've got, and if what I find is
Yeah.
more valuable. If I've got space, yes, I'll pick it up. Like I found a blue
Yeah.
hip pack, but I just didn't have space for it, and I weren't carrying it in my hand.
No. Oh, what? Blue one would be neat. There'd be a lot of people that like the blue one.
Well, that's the colour of the Minutemen, isn't it? So I normally destroy them when I find them.
Well, there's more that wear some blue too, don't there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they wear.
Men wear
Yeah,
blue.
well, they wear double blue
The police. I wonder if
raincoat.
the police guys. The police guys might like a blue one.
Mm.
I don't know though. But yeah, head over there and I'll be back over there.
Okie doke.
There's a couple things to pick over here, so I'm gonna pick those, plant some potatoes, and then run back over there.
Okie doke. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. I like and also if you don't have a knife in your hand, you don't damage what they've got in their head, which is a nice little touch. I think you can if you keep just punching the body as hard as you can. Oh, good lord. Hello, hello, hello. How are
Hey,
things?
Rusty.
How are
Is
things?
Buttercup in town?
Yes, yes, she's on her way back here in a bit.
Okay, okay.
I did see you from the hill, running back this way. Do you know? Well, you know the little pond just to the west of the summer camp.
Yes, by that little electrical shack.
Yeah, somebody set a camp up there. 2 tents and a fire.
Pam?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's probably to fish at that little pond.
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. And I've brought these. I know Sam likes that. Sam likes them. And Jeanette.
Ooh,
and
more
Jeanette.
heartache by the numbers.
Yeah. But it's been very lean again.
Uh,
Very, very lean again.
Thank you. Is that what you're wearing on your face? Is that a foldable shemagh?
I think this is just a scarf. It doesn't give you any option to.
Oh, it's just a scarf.
Yeah, to do anything.
Oh, okay.
To do anything else.
Hey, let me see. Hold on. I found one like this that goes with your pants.
Oh.
I mean, it also folds up into many different things. You could have a scarf. You could have a full mask. Oh, okay. Just needs to be fixed a little bit. Here, I got a.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh. Look at you, superstar.
Oh, look at that. You can even you do 3 things with it.
Yeah, I think you can put a full face covering on, like
Yeah. Like a little ninja. A rusty ninja.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what you should use with that too? A little mask, a little carnival mask, so it hides your eyes. Just put that there, and it just that would be perfect. Just put the orange carnival mask on.
Yeah.
It'll blend in with you. You'd be Zorro.
Yeah. I think I will. I think, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, to keep it.
Oh,
Keep
thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. It was quite foggy this morning. I sort of saw somebody at the police thing down by our gas station. But I couldn't.
Really?
I don't like approaching people at anything like that, just in case they get a bit skittish.
Right. Yeah, any type of event, I'm kind of real hesitant to approach people unless I could see an armband or recognize their clothing. You know.
Yeah.
It's very hard for me to approach somebody when it comes to, getting all the goop.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is not, because I know a long time ago I approached 2 guys there, see if they needed any help, started fighting the infected because they were stood on top of a car, and then they just started shooting at me, took me out.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know, when one of those occasions where you could easily have shot them because they didn't even know you were there.
I had that the other day when fucking group of Legionnaires got me in Boar. I seen them, I could have shot them, and then they ended up seeing me and shot me in the chest. Luckily I had a ballistic. And then they cornered me in a house, told me to come up with my hands up, and I told them to go fuck themselves. They've already shot me.
Sorry.
And then they shot.
Sorry.
Well, like, you really think I'm gonna come up with my hands up when you've already fucking shot me once? You assholes. You think that's gonna? No. And then they proceeded to shoot me in the back. Because I was in one of those houses that has like the little cooker in the front, and then in the back they have like a large room with the bed and like the big fireplace.
The theme room.
Yeah, so they shot me. Yeah, they shot me through the fucking back window because I guess they went on. Somebody crouched.
Yeah.
I think they went on top of each other, and like they just aimed through the window and they shot. I had to look both ways. I was peeking through the doorway, at the front door, looking back and forth because I knew I was exposed through the back window.
Yeah.
But like I couldn't. I don't have fucking 2 eyes. I mean, I don't have. I only have 1 eye, so I can't.
Yeah.
My vision.
Your peripheral vision.
Behind me
no peripheral vision.
Yeah, it's. I have none. Oh, I heard someone. Hello. Hello.
Hello, we have here. Hello?
Traveler. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Mufasa, it's me, Sam, with another guy. I don't know who he is, but... Sorry, what's your name?
Eamon. I'm just passing through. Not to worry about.
Ah, okay, okay.
We'll be the judge of that, Damon.
I saw
Well,
your
there should
flag.
be some. There should
Sorry?
be some food at the garden, just over there. One of our members is gardening right now. If you're hungry, her name is Buttercup.
Yeah. Buttercup.
Yeah. My name is
I think-
Mufasa.
I think she's over there. I'm Sam, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Sam. Hi there. I just
Yeah.
saw your flag. I saw a bow on the flag. I thought it might be.
Yeah, we're the helping hands.
Let me see. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I could come and grow some stuff here.
Yeah. There's a garden over there.
Yeah.
By the well. Like I said, one of our members is over there right now gardening. She doesn't hear that very well, so just approach her with a big loud voice, because she gets startled easily.
Okay. What was her name again? Sorry.
Her name is Buttercup.
Buttercup. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll head over there in a second. I'll start growing some stuff.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask what this is. I mean, very big.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, we're
Is
a
it
helpful
Rusty?
community.
Wait.
Basically,
It is, yeah. It is.
Hello.
Hello.
I have to meditate.
Oh,
I have to meditate real quick, but
No problem.
nice seeing you.
yeah.
you know, we don't shoot anybody on sight. We don't really, unless you're shooting at us, then we're not going to help you. You know, obviously. But
Yeah. Oh, that's
we're
fair.
pretty friendly. We're pretty friendly as it goes.
Lucky
But there's a lot of-
up here taking the risk. So I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, just watch yourself around town. We got a lot of crackheads that come around here try to shoot at us from the hills. There's no cover, or we're surrounded by hills. So just watch yourself, please, when you're in town. And
Yeah.
if you need anything else, just come back here.
Right, yeah, we'll do. And what was your name again? Right.
Mufasa, leader of the Helping
Mufasa.
Hands. Yeah.
And I saw a note on the board over there about an outlook. The outlook, no?
Oh, the Overlook you're talking about?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Someone's
Overlook
missing.
is. Yeah, they're in Steroy. That's Lucas, their leader. We're looking for him. He's been missing for almost a month and a half, almost 2 months. So if you hear anything about Lucas, please come to us or the Overlook.
Yeah,
He went missing before the
We
storm.
appreciate that. What you say your name is Damon? Oh, Eamon.
Without
Eamon.
yeah.
Eamon. Okay, well, very, very nice to meet you, Eamon. You're welcome here as long as you're not shooting us and you're
No, I won't be shooting anyone. I've only got a bow, so thing.
Well, would you like? I don't know if. I don't think the composite arrows work in that. Do the composite arrows work in that, or is it just a composite bow?
Never tried them. I've just got
Here.
some sticks that are sharpened. I've never tried.
Here I got a composite arrow. See if that works in that. I don't know. I don't think it will, but try. See if it works. Might have to unload it.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck! Okay, here, my friend.
Cool.
There's 4 more for you, brother.
Okay.
Those things. Oh fuck! Did it disappear?
I think I'm just blind. They kind of smacked me a little bit in the face. Where they went.
I think it may have. I think the fucking ground may have eaten it. God damn.
Classic. Can you hear this, by the way, when I reload it? Did you hear it? Like,
Yeah, it sounds like
clunk?
someone's reloading a gun. It's a very odd sound. That's just how they reload.
Gonna have
I'm
to-
assuming you know to put feathers on the stick ones to make it better.
I hadn't actually.
Oh, well, if you
I will look
yeah,
at
if you're
that
using the
next.
stick, because you only have one of those good arrows now, unfortunately, because of my stupidity throwing it. Didn't think they were going to disappear. But if you add feathers to that, it'll increase the accuracy on those shitty stick arrows that you got there.
Okay, yeah. And I'm guessing the chicken coops that find feathers.
No,
Or
on
chicken.
chickens. Like if yeah, chickens. Yeah, I got a couple. I got a stack full of them here. Let me give you. Sorry, Rusty. Just dealing with him.
No problem. No problem at all.
Hopefully this doesn't disappear. Ah! Well,
You okay?
hello. Thanks. There you go. Alright, let me see these fucking arrows. Where did they go? Let me
It might have just bounced straight off my face and yeah.
Honestly, I seen it hit here and then they like vanished into like thin air when I threw them. Yeah, they probably just fucking. Those things are hard to find too, and valuable. So yeah, you combine. It'll take 3 feathers.
Not sure if they want them burnt, so I'll just drop them back there.
That's a little bit ineffective. I suppose you have to find a crossbow. Make a crossbow. I don't know. You seem like nice dude. Chance that I'm living in Springtown or in the lake there. Have a little camp. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I made them last night. Yeah. All day yesterday to do it, but yeah, finally got it set up and spent my first night under cover.
Oh, that must be that
Progress.
gentleman that set up his little camp.
The neighbours now.
Ah, Slim. Welcome in, Bucky. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon or good morning. Hope all is well in Clowntopia. That's better. Frying pan. I think it's that one with the stuff in it.
Yeah, unless I'm an asshole. No, I've got half one left. Wait. I'm finding at least. I'm all set basically. Taking a little while. I bounced around a little bit. Run below to. I tried my luck in Zelenogorsk as well, and I got shot up by somebody. They're quick. No. Okay. Yeah.
Most of the time, it doesn't end well. So I would just, I would either steer clear from there or go on your own risk.
Mufasa, has he got a map?
Oh, I didn't ask him that. Do you have a map, sir?
I do not know.
Here we go.
Oh, Rusty, this is where you come in handy.
There you go. Perfect,
you, Rusty.
perfect, no problem.
There's a map, good sir.
So much.
It'll show you certain groups that are on there.
Wow.
It might give you some places to go and check out, no?
Yeah. So, Helping Hands, there we are. And Black Sheep, Blackthorn Gang. Fireflies. What are the fireflies about? Are they good or are they?
But I'll let you decide, you know, for your own self. You know, go up there and enjoy
Yeah.
yourself. We're right by the water world, and we're somewhere around there. You'll see the compound once you get up there. But don't have your gun out. Speak loudly if you hear or see anybody. Or even if you don't hear or see anybody, just being loud there is for your own benefit. Because they maybe do get to be shooty bunch sometimes. That's just
Yeah, a bit skid.
things here during the day. You know, but they're all in all, I would say, trying to do good. You know,
Okay. Yeah. That carnival, there it is. I found a note on the floor.
oh,
Yeah, we're gonna play a game, and then the next thing I know, bang, wizards past my head.
oh,
It clinks off
jeez.
some metal, yeah, and decided that was enough for me. Hell out of there quick.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
they, I don't know. I thought I was quiet, but I didn't see anyone, didn't hear anyone. There was no noise, none of the shamblers
they'll
were
know you're there
alerted.
because they could see you from, well, not see you, but they could see infected from Green Mountain. Like they can look from there, and if they see any infected down there, they're gonna know that someone's lurking around. So to go play hide and seek down there. So if they see zombies, there's definitely someone there.
Right. So they have that advantage. A little homemade defense.
You basically.
Of defense. Yeah. So. Again, let's.
Yeah, if you want, you can go do some planting over there by the gardens. Don't mean to
Yeah, I will.
say goodbye, but I got a guest in there. I don't want to keep him waiting anymore. You know?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I've taken time already. Thank you so much. And I'll.
You're welcome here anytime, my friend. Amen, right?
Amen. Yeah. So much. Grand.
Take it easy. Sorry about that, Rusty.
No, no, I mean, that's perfect. I mean, I don't think it's just because what we've got going on, but We don't seem to do any of that anymore. We don't seem to have the people coming past. I know you need to be down there to, you know, to have them come past, but yeah, is that the gentleman that sat up at the pond?
Well,
I heard him say.
Yeah. We literally just talked about him, and his name's Eamon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I cooked
He
up.
seems like a
Yeah,
It seems like a nice guy, honestly. He just seems like he wants to just do what he needs to do for himself and help out whoever comes
Yeah.
by his way, and just try to live his life, I guess. I mean, I give him credit. It's
Yeah.
hard.
that is. And no doubt he'll get, you know, he'll get directed on how he should survive by other people, you know.
Yeah, I just basically told him, look, if anybody approaches you, be very cordial, no matter what they're talking about. Just, you know, because you don't want to just be, if someone goes, oh, you should be around here or watch your back. You don't want to go, well, fuck you. You watch your back, because then that's gonna, you know,
Yeah.
you won't be living there any longer, you know. So I told him be cordial, no matter who comes down there. Cannibal, BTG, fucking clown. Just be on your guard. Obviously, don't let them walk all over you. But just be very cordial. And he got the message.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So, when did you get caught by the Legionnaires? Was it recently?
2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. I was trying to go to the Golden Peppers to, talk to them about things I've asked them, things they've asked me to try to find out.
Yeah.
And I was going there and I was just passing Boar, and I was shot by Legionnaires.
Yeah, I've not seen them. Was it? I take it. Was it later on in the day? Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I think around 6, 7. I said it. Maybe just after the 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
She's asleep.
Yeah.
Ugh. Can't believe I said it.
Yeah, because I've not even seen Michi around for a while. And he's normally around when I'm around. But yeah, it's getting quite busy on the south coast with all the people passing through.
I think Sam is still here, as far as I know.
Yeah, she went into it. I might just head back if you've got stuff you need to do. I'll probably just head back.
Well, I don't really need. I'm not doing anything. I gotta leave because I'm going on a. How do I say this? My head wife's birthday is
You
soon,
mean?
so we're going to. Yes, and we're going to her. We're dreaming about going to her sister's, so we won't be here this weekend till Sunday.
So, but what how you should, and this is probably why I'm single through choice. You should say your current wife, just to keep her on her toes.
Oh, you know what? I might say that and get fucking smacked across the head. Fucking, you do that?
That's how you
I'll be
introduce
sleeping
them.
in the doghouse.
Yeah, that's how you introduce them. You go, hello, this is my current wife. Yeah, and see. Rev Mayday, welcome in.
Well,
yeah,
welcome
head wife.
to any of this food here, Rusty.
I cooked
cut
and I took
and
a little
run.
bit. No, I'm gonna go up and check a couple of things and then head back.
Okay.
I'll jump out, probably
Well,
get
it's
caught
wonderful
in
to
that
see you,
little
sir.
gap. No, it always is. Enjoy.
Yeah. No, please. I want to make sure you jump out first because I don't want you to get caught. Be careful, Rusty.
Yep. Catch you later.
Catch you later, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy. head wife. Yeah, the boss. I'm going to head back, I think. Yeah, that is a difficulty. You need to. We've had the luxury in the past of, having people up and around finding stuff, which allows you to stay in the base, but you can't, if there's only 2 or 3 of you and you need to do stuff, it's difficult. Once you're established, me, I'm the first one to languish in the base to see if anybody comes past. But we haven't, yeah. Eamon, that was his name, Eamon. Yeah, that's why we give the map, so it's not, he can probably navigate without it. But it's just a good reference point, because he would have... Sometimes, though, it's best not knowing, because you could wander into somebody's territory without realising it, and potentially have quite an interesting interaction. If you don't know, and you haven't seen a map. Yeah, so the Legionnaires are about, so they got Mufasa, so that's still going ahead. Another pristine pair. I'll pick them up because they're pristine. I can take them back. I might go back and do some fishing, see if I can fill up the tents, empty my backpack. Oh, thank you. I was going to check that convoy and then... And I think now things have, I wouldn't say they've settled down, but they've gone into being a bit more routine. Yeah, we'll do some fishing runs, fill my backpack up, come back, cook them, put them in the tents, even put a few outside, but you have to be careful about stocking those tents up outside because one person will come through and clear you out. Run into one of that, I forget the name of that black sheep guy. Nope, no convoy. I think we'll have time potentially to check the police one, the other one, and the train, as long as we don't get caught. Il pleut. Yeah, I have to try that Hell Let Loose. They're the Vietnam one. So I don't know how long the playtest is on for, whether it is on until it comes out in August, a couple of weeks' time, I think. It was handy having that water barrel last time, but I think we were, again, it's difficult to know because we built in a different way that I don't know if it worked or didn't work. I don't know if we're behind where we were last time. I still think having, it's a waste, it's not a waste of resources, it's expensive, let's put it that way. I still think it's handy having that tower to use to come in at that the main door. It gives you two ways of getting in. But it's it's quite expensive because then you have to fence off 3 other entrances. Yeah, 3 other entrances. Which, a gate or a fence is 36 nails, 70 nails in a box. So you're always 1 short on a box, getting 2 panels complete. Or sorry, 2 short. Which is done on purpose, it's done to make them even more valuable. So Gideon found the plastic glow stick up here yesterday. And I find a burlap sack. Boom. Weak. I thought for one moment that I couldn't pick that up then. So we've got the police thing down here potentially again. Yeah, you see there's a lot that goes on when I, obviously different time zones and all that, so, but there is no guarantee of anything happening, so you know, if something happens and I'm on, I'll stay on like I've done in the past. But because you never know, unless you've got something planned between you as a group. You know, there's probably been a few. I think one of the biggest things I missed, and that wasn't it wasn't I missed it. It was different time, and I think it was when the who were the Eclipse? Well, I think it was Eclipse. I think Eclipse and the Lost Legion had a run and battle on the field outside the embassy. I think it was Eclipse and the Lost Legion ran into each other and had a big firefight outside the front of the embassy. And that's when they actually get to like have competition, when you have like shooty groups. You know, they have that level of shooting competition rather than just us that, you know, Jack's a good shot. I think there's a couple of people like Smash that can hold their own. But for the majority of us, we get shot before we even see anything. We might have to go to the Overlook to have a word with them because they left us a note. Gideon shed? Nope. Naked men. Park Ranger. Electrical repair kit. Come on, let's get this convoy. That made me jump. The thunder always does. Yeah, it's not there. Again. So where did I see? Is there a chance it disappeared before I got there? Because I'm sure I was up here and I looked through the binoculars And I mean, did I see that? I thought I saw vehicles through the trees, and I don't think I can even see the dam. I thought I saw them like through there, and there is no dam, so I reckon there's a chance it could have despawned, or I was just extremely excited. Yeah, we're not going to check the summer camp. We'll try and get back for the, see if the train's there. Easily get back there. As long as we don't run into anybody. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go back and look at it to see if it was the convoy, because yeah, I probably got goop fever. That's what that was. I tell the fireflies. He's in firefly territory. as long as you keep line of sight with the sky, you can carry on collecting water. If you go under a tree, that blocks it and you stop collecting it. It's a good way. You look a bit silly running around with your pot out like this, but it's just a good way of collecting water without having to stop. Yeah, that's why the cooking pot and cauldron are so good. I don't know if that's any quicker if you stand still. I think it might be. Might be a little bit quicker. I suppose we could go through Pooster now. But I've just got used to skirting this corner. Because before we were banned from there. Well, I weren't, yeah, but I was pretty much banned my whole time once I became a woodsman. I'd only been into Pooster once and got shot as I left as a traveller. I don't think it was by them. And then ever since then we were banned. As soon as I became a woodsman we were banned. Dogs behind me. Or wolves. Yeah, that's the road that leads into Pooster. I think from the gas station. That's that bottom road, I think. That's Shooter's Hill. Need to go around this way. Come on, train. That way now. Train. No train, no gain. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. Minutes. I think what Joe was saying, I can't remember, I think this might be summer, but I don't know if they're greener normally. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't think it is as... I don't think it's a summer one. Because I think the trees are bushier. And there's like wildflowers and a lot more scrubbly bushes when you're close to them. And the reed beds are a lot thicker. Unless they haven't gone for one that's quite as detailed or quite as vivid. Yeah, like down by here, like the reed beds are normally a lot thicker. Or it was on the last one. Yeah, you could quite easily hide in them. And potentially hide boats in them as well. Due to find another fishing rod. Yeah, build a little base on there, like a square box or a tower, if that'll go. Oh no, you're exposed one side, aren't you? You'd have to build a little box torch. You don't want to get knocked out by these. Although I don't think you die now if you're on con or tied up. I still don't like to risk it, but I think you do. That used to be if you were tied up and there was a restart, or if you're on con and there's a restart, you died. Yeah, so these are a lot thicker, these reeds. So it might be something that they're waiting to input. They sound quite close. Come on, Camnet. Nearly as good. Is that a black one or a damaged green one? Black one. coming after me. Unless I trap somebody else. So, I'll drop all this off. Do I go? Yeah, they're after me. Who's that? Oh. I shall be right back.
No, he's not.
Oh, we're back. Oh, welcome in, beer. Gax and crusty. Yeah. That was forky, wasn't it? That was forky. So we know somebody's around because they were shooting the dogs just before the nap time. With a suppressor. Didn't mean to move then. Hello, Gideon. Are you moving?
Yes, I'm downstairs. Got attacked by freaking dogs.
I was here just
I
before. I was here just before. I heard the shots, but
Yeah,
not
well-
sure who it was.
I had just jumped down, get with them, and I went towards the Electro, hoping to see the train. By the time I came back, they were here again.
Yeah, I think I heard them like pushed away as I came back from that sort of direction. That's not a problem. This is dodgy standing here. We better go on in the. Did Bjorn take the AK? That's gone. Did he not say? Obviously, he didn't take the DMR. Did he not see the AK and said, "I've got some mags for that," and took that instead? Because it's not in the tent.
Well, he gave me the man.
The AK's not in the tent. I think we've potentially got burglars.
And unless he decided.
Yeah. I'm just going to have another look through to see, because I don't know. It's not in the tent it usually is, unless it's been moved, but it's not in the tent where it normally is, at the one at the front.
Right. And they're farming the sleeping.
Say again, sorry?
They're jumping in here. That's their farming the sleeping here, which I believe is a good.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah,
I mean,
farm.
Yeah. I'm going to have a look, see if what else is potentially. It might have been moved.
Shouldn't have been moved. Funny thing. It's moved, but it sounds just fishy that all of a sudden it's moved. Unless he decided, because he had a SKS, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magazine's there. No, because the DMR's gone too. The DMR's gone too.
Yeah, I can see that.
Somebody logged in and took it on their backs.
Possibly, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Good morning, Woodsmen. Is anybody home?
Morning. Yes.
Hello.
Going.
I don't know if you saw everything that just happened there. There's a mute man over by the well who's attacking people with steak knives. I retaliated with my hatchet, and I won, and then I let him live, which is not in my normal forte. Where are my manners? I'm the Bandina. I came over here and informed you guys about Jonas and the fish not too long ago.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes. Don't worry about that. I haven't seen Jonas even ever since that day. He probably forgot about it, so you probably have nothing to worry about, even if you were even worried. But, I was wondering if any of you had any food, perhaps a top hat or umbrella.
Let me have a look.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no top hat or umbrella.
That is okay. That is okay. If you have any food to spare, I would be very, very grateful. Even if it's just one or two pieces.
No, I don't think we're just waking up, and I just came home.
Come on, it's the middle of the day. Why are you just waking up now? How dare you? You call yourselves the Woodsmen. There's no wood here. This is concrete. Where's the woods at?
Story behind it. We'll get to that some other time.
That's okay. That's okay. What other weird things can I request that you probably
don't have?
Do you have any mustache kits, maybe? Like a black mustache kit?
Nope. We hand out pretty much bandages, maps, water bottles, and fish. But we don't have no fish.
Okay, well, I'm aware of the area, so I know where I'm going. So, thank you anyways, at least for your company and conversation.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that information as well.
Yes. You have nothing to worry about. Jonas won't wake up. He's probably back on the morphine. He was off of it, but he's probably back on it since he hasn't woken up. Maybe he died in overdose. And there's a crazy man running around the world, but you probably knew that because you're in Chernogorsk, and crazy men are everywhere here. Goodbye!
I thought that was A-Rock to start with. So
I have no idea.
Shall we change it? We'll have to change the codes then, I guess, unless they are.
Well, the thing is, that, and then some other things are gonna happen. A lot of people falling asleep up here. That's gonna have to happen as well. But
I mean,
stuff keeps going on.
Unless somebody has gone to sleep with it. But
I mean, they should be putting notes down, you know. Hey, just FYI, I grabbed the stuff. I mean, not making no sense.
No.
Something they logged off with it. Somebody will let sleep up here. Go locks. Somebody knows the lock codes. Somebody's falling asleep. Bandit. Where else is going?
I hope we haven't got burglars. I really don't. That's a pain. So we have to change the locks. I think I noticed something yesterday, but I don't know, because we had all the cannabis in there, and that's gone. So something's going on. I put that in there, but there was loads in. I'm sure there was loads in here yesterday. I'm just going to change these ones. I'm just going to go and change the bottom one. That's them changed. That's them changed anyway. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it,
believe that crap.
I'm thinking that's the only way they can get in. I'm thinking that. I don't know. I don't know. Because yesterday there was loads of cannabis in that front tent when I was here, and then when I came back, it was all gone. So I don't know. there was like eight buds in there. I'm positive there was in that front tent. And then when I came,
Somebody's having fun. Somebody's having fun brain screwing.
I don't know.
Something's going on. It's tiring. Like I said, it's fortunately nobody's gonna be sleeping up. Not part of the group.
Possibly.
Somebody's sleeping, and then somebody's, like I said, somebody snuck in here. They're sleeping, logging in, want to sleep. I can't see somebody jumping in and out.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. Again, I don't think they can, but you never know. Again, I think, you know, hopefully we've slowed them down, because I wouldn't be surprised if we get cleared out and both locks would have been gone if they have rolled the locks.
Last one. Feel like they're not even playing at this. Waking up, gearing up, on maybe jumping out. Whenever they're ready to.
Well, there's nowhere to. I don't think there's any way you can jump out.
Hey.
Ah, Jeanette. Hello, hello.
Hey. Anyone?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
ain't you up here?
No, I woke up down in the shitter, mate.
Ah. How's it going?
That's all good, fella. All good, mate.
Good.
Yeah, I was around these ways before I went to sleep, and it was about like maybe 4 or 5 hours ago. No one was here, and I thought I'd have a little kip, and then got a bit longer than I expected.
Oh yeah, it's understandable.
How's it been going with you boys?
It's going alright. Been having strange things going on. Stuff just disappearing, waking up, and stuff's not what they are, but it's like how they getting in, you know?
Yeah, that is a bit perplexing. So what, you reckon? Like, someone's climbing up somewhere and jumping in?
Well, you.
Honestly, I think it's. Go ahead. I think it's somebody going to sleep, waking up. I don't think they're jumping in here, you know?
Jeanette, you come up and have a look, see if there's anywhere. Let me.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
A fresh set of eyes is always.
You know the gods as well. I'm pretty sure they frown upon if someone's got to sleep inside somewhere.
That's what I was telling Rusty. Yeah.
Oh, lobster! Welcome in.
Yeah. We had an AKM and the gun I presented the other day. That's gone as well.
I'll get it. I'll get the door. Are you down here ready? I'm now going to pop the thing for you, Jeanette.
Oh yeah. I'm just
Oh, yeah,
far away enough not to see the lock.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Like, close enough that I'll jump in.
You've got another jacket up at Mogilevka. I dropped one off there.
Amazing. Is Buttercup back around as well?
Yes,
She's
yes.
my tailor.
Yeah.
She always finds all of my track suits as well, and I was disappointed to hear that she was around. Not to
I'll let you into the upstairs bit as well, just to see if there's anywhere that jumps out to you. But I thought we had... we've just changed the locks, but...
Like, I did see some fella earlier when I was up in Berezino. He had a truck on him.
He had a what on him? He had a what on him? Sorry.
Some fella was driving down on a truck, like around like if we was to look at a watch, it'd probably be about like 4 o'clock.
Well, because this is how it starts. Let me crack this one as well.
I know there is some people skilled enough to boost over them single doors there.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, that could be a thing, you know. I'm just going to lock us in as well, just in case anybody's jumps up.
Go for it.
So there's no way up on the
if
roof.
you got on top of the door, like you'd be able to sort of swing over that.
What, and get out?
I don't think he's getting out. You don't let people sleep in here, though,
No,
do you? Like, this is like a bit too private. So like the guards would be able to have a look to see if someone's gonna sleep in here. I'm just thinking maybe that tent might be something to do with it.
Well, that's a double layer there now. Well, they can get out that side, I guess. There's a gap there.
Yeah, I'm just targeting the places
that you would
try and,
yeah.
If I was trying to sneak out. And then, but you'd need another person to be standing right there to be able to choose yourself out of it.
Yeah.
I reckon Gideon's probably right here. Someone's probably gonna sleep after this, and they're just gonna wake up like they found their way in a while ago. Because to get out, you'd need another like person who's like on board with it and helping you out.
Well, there was bizarrely, like inside here, there was loads of cannabis in here when I woke up yesterday. There were like eight or nine buds of it in this tent here. I went for a run, came back, and it was gone. So I'm not sure what's going on.
I'll just make a prayer to the gods and just be like, anyone gonna sleep behind this fort owl? That isn't the Woodsman.
Yeah, because I can't.
Too happy about it.
Yeah, but that again, that's how it starts. Little stuff goes missing, and then they clear you out. because we did have a big military backpack. I can't see that now. That was left on the floor in here, but we did have a big military backpack that's now gone. So,
it's good to see you lot have still got the car tent as well, though. Like yeah, I thought you might have traded it away or whatever.
well, I think because it's good cover. That is the best thing. It's good cover. That's why we dotted these tents around. When we got shot up here, we just dotted them around so we could move around. Because we found, so over here, obviously we built these up completely over here because we were getting shot at.
Did the gods like complain to you lot about having too many things to store things in?
Not yet, no. But we're looking to trade them away. We've just got them for protection at the moment. Like some of them got hardly nothing in them. They're not full at all.
Yeah. Well, we had some tents the other day that was gonna drop down to you lot. Just gods.
Yeah.
Like their wisdom on it. That we had too much shit.
Yeah. Well, like I say, a lot of these have got hardly anything in them. I mean, we normally just stick with the stick shelters, pardon the pun, but you can't cape too much with them, because one of the medium tents is nearly 3 times the size of a stick shelter. But that helps us maintain, and unless they're complete dicks, they're not going to. They'll take a medium tent, but they won't necessarily take a stick shelter.
I don't think they can take a stick shelter, being honest.
No, they're not. They're not supposed to.
Other shelters, like leather and tarp, is free game. But
yeah, but you know what I mean about they're less likely to take them down or steal them because they will take a medium tent, but they won't necessarily take a stick shelter.
Even doing what I done earlier, jumping on top of the shelter, I think the gods frown upon that if you're using that as a way to get in and out of somewhere.
Well, yesterday I completed that. Outer walls. We've now got.
Let me ask you something. Let's just say somebody did fall asleep. They just add this and put pliers to this?
Yeah, that will, yeah. Yeah, that will.
Yeah, and then the door would open, yeah.
And then the motherfucker that's staying behind takes it back off? And you can't take it back. You can't take it back off from the other side, right?
No, you can't take it back off. You'd have to be inside to take it back off.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that will work. That somebody's staying behind.
Waiting for pliers. It could be the thing. Like there's even that one over there as well, which drops down to your next level, which
right.
Easier one.
But somebody would stay behind and go to sleep. Now how he's getting in?
Could have got it a long time ago though, like when he wasn't as built.
Interesting.
Yeah. Some people, I think it's just coastal life, isn't it? Like when you live on the coast, people just love to with you a lot more.
How are they getting in? No way in. Unless they learn the codes. That's another thing. They took the time and learned the codes.
Maybe just change them up, like if you think they've been compromised, just give them a little rotate.
Yeah, we've done that just now.
DMR and AKM.
It's only only stuff anyway. I don't think you lot were looking to be the military chads and run around with an AKM and a DMR
Oh,
anyway.
no,
At least you lot
no.
have still got your lives.
Right.
Tell you what's also
Like
gone.
somebody in your home.
The VSD. Not the VSD, the SV98.
shit.
The SV98's gone as well.
Yep.
I think that's been gone a long while, unless somebody's got it on their back.
Sorry.
But that's gone. That I remember because I found the DMR and the VS98 on the same day. So that's probably been taken little bits and pieces, and then we're waiting till they got enough, and then they would clear us out, or will clear us out. The evil doers.
People got backed up there.
Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that had gone.
How's it been down here though, other than the Rogue Bandit?
Quiet.
Other than that, pretty quiet.
At least you haven't had the insurgency like causing you any problems recently, though it sounds. We had the Greek Nightshade come up the other day. They was asking us about cult activity around the Honest Coin, because we had the cult turn up to our event, and some reverend fella called Father John turned up not long and gave a sermon, like an anti-cult sermon, and I was all interested in he was about.
I bumped into one of the Nightshade in Kamenka, just on the outskirts of Kamenka. Flower, is it Lavender Flower?
Yeah, Lavender, yeah.
That was in that was really, really foggy, and we sort of like saw each other but weren't sure if that was someone, and then like neither of us had guns out, so I was I went over and said hello, but I recognised the voice.
Yeah, Lavender's pretty. Like, did they used to be down in the Fireflies, like, or something? I know there was part of Odyssey before, but like, I've somewhat remember it being a coastal group at one point. It might even be the Eclipse.
Well, I think because we bumped into them in the woods with the Fireflies, and I don't know if that was Lavender, but I think one of them used to be Wolves of Selene that we had a run-in with.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is Lavender. You're right there. He used to be Wolves of Selene.
Yeah, because they bumped into Gideon, and obviously they took Gideon into the woods and chopped him up with the broadsword a while ago because of our cannibal tendencies and FL sympathies.
Oh yeah, as they do.
Yeah. Well, again, like in any of those instances, you know, you always you don't try and convince them, but you just try and ask them for examples they've seen and not heard. You know, and I'm not, you know, because quite often they hear a rumor. And
I've been down here, like, remember when Blank was like fucking a bit too drunk on the old like beer pipes up at the Honest Coin, and he was down here, and your Highlander turned up that day,
yep.
And he went off and dislocated him. We know that you like throw fish to him. Like, you're not really. He doesn't really ask for much more than a bit of grub, you know. Like that's
only if we've got it.
Really interested in.
And that's only if we've got it. If we haven't got it, he just moves on. You know, we don't go running to the coast and fish and bring it back. You know, if we've got it, we'll give him a couple of pieces like we will anybody. But I did try to get him to not tried to get him, but you know, he didn't want to hang around either. He wanted to get going, and you know, and as soon as I heard the voice, I knew who it was. So I was hoping he was going to go, you know, and I think he didn't want to, but then he got pushed. And I genuinely think if that hadn't have happened, he would have just gone. There wouldn't have been any issue.
Yeah, probably would have.
Well,
You're right.
not at that time anyway.
Yeah, I might have came down another time and had a word with Blank, but I heard that Blank was around that area for a while ago, and I heard, I'm pretty sure from Blank that Blank told FL of Oathbound's stash location.
Oh.
FL performed Oathbound of how snaky Blank could be.
Mm-hmm.
And Oathbound shot Blank in the face next time for him and sent.
Yeah, well, I can't confirm this because a lot of people look very similar in these lands. But I think, I don't know if that was at the start of the storm or the last storm, I can't quite remember. I think I got knocked out by him in the container industrial over to the west of us. Because...
Yeah, we bumped into, like, around that area in Cherno as well, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Oh, this was longer. This was longer than that. But they wouldn't speak, and I think they put me out with rubber bullets because I wasn't cut or anything like that, and I wasn't making it. You know, they weren't speaking, and I wasn't making it easy for them because I think all they wanted to do was. I don't know if they got my SKS and a green Mosin. I can't remember. Definitely got a green Mosin or a green SKS. And I had my voice on loud, and I was like, "Help! Help! He's over here! He's over here!" And he kept turning round. And yeah, I think he had no choice because I wasn't making it easy for him. Because he knocked me out twice, and then I was like dodging his shots, and I think he coasted me in the end. But then I managed to get back, and I found most of my stuff.
Yeah.
But I can't be sure of that. But that was just unusual. They didn't speak because I would have recognised the voice, but it looked very similar to him.
Mm. I'm surprised whoever's been robbing you hasn't taken that case off yet. Like that's pretty valuable.
Unless they're building up to it. Unless they're building up to it, because like I say, I didn't even remember the VS98 had gone. You know, and that was found at the same time as the DMR.
And look, check this out. Why'd they leave that?
Okay. You boys trading that because we are fucking desperate.
Yeah.
That.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, well, we don't. Yeah, that'll only get stolen tonight, probably.
How many boxes do you want for it? Those. Oh wow, yeah. I could come down with 3 boxes if you wanted for all of this.
Oh well, yeah. I think I would rather get stuff for it than it disappear.
Yeah, brother. Help us out, you know.
Yeah, I've got one space for it. Or, no, I've got space. I just have to eat my canned peaches.
Hey, that's why I showed it to you, brother, because I was on the same thing as Rusty. That's why I grabbed it. I said, man, people now that need it, and for it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we've got the nails in right now, but
your word is good as gold.
We'll definitely come down with them. Yeah. Weary's gonna be a happy man.
But like you said, brother, we don't use that kind of stuff. That's the fact that somebody taking it.
Yeah, and we've just been lucky that we've been putting all the nails that we find into walls, and there's no more than a couple left, you know, lying around.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. Yeah, we're happy to pay up. Yeah, like that type of stuff we're always out looking for.
If you want to, too, brother, if you want to, too, brother, if it makes you feel better, you could take that, bury it, and that way you can bury it somewhere.
I'll probably get the lads to come down and pick me up over the weekend. So you keep hold of it.
Okay.
Yeah, we've just been lucky, you know, on out and about. That's, you know, we've found a few. Because when I got knocked out by the Minutemen, I had a stick of it on me that he took, and then I found another one on the way back. So that would have been, you know, two in a day that I managed to find.
And it's better that you take them because we have a couple of fishing poles that need some polishing.
Yeah, and we'll use them up on that. You know what we're like.
I got it.
Talking of badly damaged fishing rods.
Thank you, man.
I've got one. So.
Yeah. We put it to use, you know that. Thank you.
No worries, man.
I already. That's why I dropped it right there, bro. He's gonna light up.
Yeah. We've been in desperate need of this, to be fair, because
I know, brother. I know.
We ran the ballistics and stuff like that. So, and have you had the ORCC's like closed up shop because of the insurgency? Is that news came down to you?
No.
Yeah, they've got a note outside the front saying through the crimes of Harry Churches and the insurgency, we've been forced to close our doors for the forthcoming future. And I don't think they're looking to open up until the insurgency sort of dealt with.
That's what happens in most groups, right? They're all, you know, they're good until they get hit. Next thing you know, they close down.
From what I heard, ORCC got hit 3 times within a week, super hard all 3 times, and everyone was taking more and more shit as the week went on. And they sort of accepted the first one, and I think after the second and third, their spirits went a bit low.
Yeah, that's how ours kind of feel like when this shit happens, but no, we keep on ticking, you know, did what we can, so can.
Yeah, and I think as well, even the insurgency, they know when they're being arseholes as well. They're not stupid around it as well. This why they leave people with a bit of a resting period and stuff like that before they come back down and causing a load of shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be in here in, you know, moments. You know, if
they're cocky enough to do it as well, to plastic all the way up into the.
Well, they know how to get upstairs because they leave us notes on that door we've just come through.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I mean, but it could be something as simple as somebody's rolled the locks. But I think if they would have rolled the locks, they would have taken them, potentially.
Maybe I think they figure they can get what they can, and later, like you said,
come and clear us out.
Later, take them.
Like what happened in the barn. That's what happened in the barn. We lost 3-4 dials and whatever storage we had. It might have been a sea chest, a barrel, and a crate. And some tents that all got cleared out in the space of a few hours.
Not by the insurgents.
No.
Yeah,
whoever the burglars were. And I think they tried getting our truck out because it was almost ruined. So I think they tried reversing it out, not realising how you get it out. because they would have just loaded
Yeah,
everything
maybe
up in
have to
there.
take out some wheels or something to
There's ways of getting it out.
Squeeze
Yeah,
it through.
it's not as straightforward as you think. And if you don't know that, you don't know that. But yeah, we got cleared out. I noticed that the barn door that looked a bit weird, and the inner door was like open, and then when I went through, everything had gone. Everything had been taken. So they're probably lining up to do it here. You know, like I say, if they rolled the locks, that's fair enough. But that happened before. It happened before. Little stuff started to go missing, and it was only because I was like moving stuff around. I had a really good idea of what was where, and stuff was just disappearing. And then we found out vulnerabilities, and yeah, they were probably just walking in and then getting out. But
That, and they're probably in a whole nother time schedule than we are. So,
yeah, that's the problem for us at Prigoroki as well. Sometimes, like, damn, they hit us pretty late one time a couple of weeks ago. That was a bit of a pain.
oh yeah, bro, it's contagious.
Sorry, it's infectious, isn't it?
Yeah.
no, I've got fear to keep me awake.
Yeah. We'll get it out back, brother.
I need to go in my head. Can I just jump in?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's one of the joys of having a base. Obviously, people are going to try and get in, and like I say, as long as it's through legit means, you know, that is what it is. You know, K Sarah Sarah, and it almost certainly is. You know, it's just because we don't know how they're getting in. We're probably assuming it's something, you know, that it might not be. Because you know you can't see how, and then if somebody who knows what they're doing will go, oh yeah, this is, and you're like, oh. I mean, like before when you could walk around there, you could literally just walk around here and in, and we thought it was secure last storm when it happened. So there might be another area like that, potentially. But I don't think you can get on the roof now to jump down because we've blocked this off unless they get up there, but I don't think you can get up there.
We want to go look for some more stuff.
It's difficult to know what we've got. Yeah, I don't know about the lock hammer. I think you're right. I think you're right. And the Vegas, we had a couple of Vegas, and I think they're gone as well. But then Couch has been sorting stuff out. But again, this is when you know you've potentially got too much stuff because you don't know what you're losing. Yeah, I think 2 Vegas as well. You're right. Yeah, I think we lost a couple of Vegas as well. Unless Smash took, you know, we had 2 Vegas as well.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm. So that big backpack, when Couch was moving stuff around, I saw that in there on the floor. I'm not sure where that's gone either. The big military backpack.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we don't. So we don't know. We don't know anybody who put the cannabis in the tents in and then took it out either.
Nope. Only person that could do that would be Ella. And it'd be cannabis seed.
Hmm.
Cannabis.
But that was in this tent. That was in this tent. Yeah, I brought home the VS98 DMR and the Vega. I remember that now.
And like you said, you weren't gone that long. I mean, it was there. By the time you came back, it was gone.
Well, this is extremely familiar, like stuff disappearing. And you know when you've got. Well, the trouble is we had a tidy up, so stuff wasn't in the places anyway, and that's how they get us. You see, when there's been a tidy up, you forget where stuff was. So we probably lost a lot more than we realise. Yeah, we will just to see. I mean, at least we can pin it down to. It might have been happening over a few weeks, a few days. You know, they take stuff you don't notice. But like I say, if it's legit and they're able to roll the locks.
Was that single barrel shotgun in here?
Like I said, I don't think so. I think, I don't know if that Sporter was put in there. The BK, I'm not sure. The single barrel shotgun, they're probably swapped for something, I would guess. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But the big backpack was on the floor here a couple of days ago, or whenever it was. You know, so it looks like, again, unless somebody's, you know, gone to sleep with it, it looks like we've lost DMR, VS98, 2 Vegas, Lockhammer, Smash's Lockhammer. Did he have that on him, or has he gone to sleep with that?
Yeah, there's no Lockhammer here. They had to know the code, or somebody's doing something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the AK, yeah. But good thing is we. That sounds, you know, what can you do? But we won't miss them because we don't use them. It's just handy to trade. But yeah, I think that's what they've done. I think that's. I was wondering why there was that single barrel shotgun in there. That'll be a bit more. I mean, they're easy come, easy go. That's you know, it's not our stuff. It's just, I'd like to say, if it's legit, not a problem. You know, it's one of them things. At least if they're rolling locks. but I'm not sure.
You go down and kill these fucking dogs.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll. Well, if we're on the next floor stairwell, they disappear because they can't hear us. That's when we're on this floor or lower.
Oh, right, yeah, fuck it then, we'll just go floor out. I'm not moving anywhere until I can organise one of the crew members to come down and push me up there. Worst case, I might go up helping hand. Have you been there recently?
Yeah. I think Mufasa's asleep now, I think, and will be for a couple of days. But Sam was up there when I was up there, and Buttercup was up there.
Oh, lovely.
I'll come out with you. I'll come out with you.
I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference if Gideon's there, but like, eventually Gideon will come up and then
yeah,
all will do well.
I think the Vegas can fit in there.
Yeah, have you had the Dutchie round here like recently, or
no?
They not passed through.
The only time we saw them was when you bumped into them down here. And we've seen them before then twice. That's it. We haven't seen them since. Not saying they haven't been passed, but we haven't seen them.
Like, let me see if they're...
I'll just go down and shoot these dogs because they are a pain in the arse.
There's that bell end on the fucking 102.5. He's just like putting some code out there or something. Have you heard it?
No. I'll put it on in a minute. Let me put it on. I might not talk.
Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Golf, Sierra, Victor, 7, Capital Hotel, Capital Victor, Capital Foxtrot, Quebec, 3, 7, Capital November, Delta, Dia, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Golf, Sierra, Victor, 7, Capital Hotel, Capital Victor, Capital Foxtrot, Quebec, 3, 7, Capital November, Delta, Dia, Sierra,
I think that's it.
Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Golf, Sierra, Victor, 7, Capital Hotel, Capital Victor. Golf, Sierra, Victor, 7, Capital Hotel, Capital Victor, Capital Foxtrot, Quebec, 3, 7, Capital November, Delta, Dia, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Golf, Sierra, Victor, 7, Capital Hotel, Capital Victor, Capital Foxtrot, Quebec, 3, 7, Capital November, Delta, Dia, Sierra,
Just Sam and Agni.
Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Golf,
What the fuck is this fucking alphabet I'm hearing?
7, Capital Hotel, Capital Victor,
You know, there's
Capital
there's
Foxtrot,
other people on the radio
Quebec,
as well. There's Jeanette and I
3,
heard Jacques.
7, Capital November, Delta, Dia,
Yeah,
Sierra,
what's happening,
Charlie,
Jack?
Oscar,
How are you doing, my
Romeo,
What the heck is this?
Delta,
Why are you picking up the radio. I'm trying to talk with him.
Golf. Sierra. Victor.
It's
7.
been, it was
Capital
actually
Hotel.
yesterday as well.
Capital
yeah,
Victor.
And like, the only thing
Capital
I could
Foxtrot.
decipher out of it, because I was
Quebec.
pretty stoned at the
3.
time, is one of them said
7.
Golden Compass.
Capital
Hiking.
November. Delta. India. Sierra. Charlie. Oscar. Romeo. Delta. Golf. Golf. Sierra. Victor.
Yeah,
7.
This is so weird.
Capital Hotel. Capital Victor. Capital Foxtrot.
There's some kind of
Quebec.
quiz or something?
3. 7. Capital November. Delta. India. Sierra.
Down to the Woodsmen,
Charlie.
Sam, I think.
Oscar.
Down here.
Romeo. Delta. Golf.
Shall we?
Golf. Sierra.
Let's go.
Victor.
See ya.
Yeah,
7.
fuck it. Come
Capital
down,
Hotel.
Bring back a
Capital
cheese
Victor.
around as well. I had cheese
Capital
about.
Foxtrot. Quebec. 3. 7. Capital November. Delta.
So that says scored.
See what I mean about it though, Rusty, man? It's pretty fucked up.
Well, so it's something like scored GG SV 7 Hotel. I mean, it's obviously some code or. I tell you, let me see if I can work this out. Let me see if I can work this out.
Yeah, you are the man who needed to know this, you know. Like I heard it on my way down here yesterday night when I was running from all the way up in the northeast. We call it Weir's Hole. He got stuck in a hole yesterday. Sorry, you're working something out.
That's right. No, I can. No, you know, you're good. You're good. I can multitask.
All right. Yeah, we got stuck in a hole, so like we ended up having to like throw like a million car parts down there. He built like a million fires and like somehow wrangled his way out of the hole. But like it was probably like a 20-foot hole he got himself stuck in on top of a cliff somewhere.
Oh, crikey!
Yeah, so we've named it Weir's Hole, and we've potentially going to create a hole patrol to scour the holes in the land to make sure no one's trapped.
Interesting. First time I've heard that. Was that planned yesterday, did you say?
Yeah, but like my point was it was playing up in the northeast, and like unless the geezers, whoever it's got, is like on a field transceiver, if he's on a radio, like he's like somewhere between like Berezino and here, like for us to be hearing it.
Yeah, there is that.
Because I heard it when I was over like north between Bereziki and Servette, and like it was hurting my brain a bit, and I was like, I'm just going to turn the radio off.
Probably given the coordinates to all our stuff they've stolen.
Imagine if it's like the insurgency coordinates or something.
Well, A-Rock said that he thought he bumped into him up at Eric the Great's old castle, Rog. And looked like people were building there.
Yeah, someone over at Misty Castle, and it is an FL, as far as I'm aware, has started building up.
Because he said he went up there, and once he announced himself, they shot him. And he said he went back, pretended to be mute, and they didn't fall for it, and they shot him again. But it looked like they were building, and funnily enough, I went through there literally a couple of hours before, and I saw a dead infected in sort of like the bottom of the castle, so I didn't go any further. You know what I'm like for not risking anything. And that was the same as Ugni. I went through like Kozlovka on the little route I'd done, he went through later in the day and bumped into 5 bagheads. And that was like 2 days ago.
Fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't really like heard of their base. Like I know we was like looking into it, and like we're pretty sure at one point there was based up around the west, but like you don't know like how sneaky these like fuckers can be and everything.
They know what they're doing, don't they? They've. I don't think that the Fireflies are assisting them, because we went up there to see them. They left a note, and they you know, but believe them or don't believe them, I don't, you know, this is just what they said, that there was rumours that Ida and Natasha was with the insurgents, and Ida went, that's simply not true. You know, and what else was it? And at the moment, there's only ex-Fireflies are Harry, Irish, Tino, and Santiago. And the Fireflies aren't doing bad for numbers from what we saw. And they reckon the potential, you know, when they left, it was because there hadn't been many Fireflies around for a little while, and the ones that were here obviously got lured away. I'm not saying that they wouldn't eventually, but they reckon that obviously there was nobody here to, you know, to talk to them, so obviously they're vulnerable. And but yeah, so there's, yeah, like I say, it's just confusion. You know, we're trying to you know, carry on with the lull. Like I say, we managed to put another layer in. We could do realistically with another door like here potentially, but again,
Yeah.
you've just got to do it so they can't jump and climb onto the steps. That's the only thing. From either down here, because we put one downstairs initially, and people, if there's 2 of you, you can get through the gap quite easily. Not this gap here, not this one, probably this one. You can get through if there's 2 of you.
Yeah.
It's, I think if you place it right, you can't, but then
you could probably put another one here, couldn't you? If you put another door here, that would probably stop it.
Potentially, but you can dismantle it from behind, and or you know what I mean. It's
Not if it's got a lock on it though.
Yeah, we looked at it, but ideally we're going to put one there.
Oh, someone's down here, Rusty. So I just heard someone say.
Hello.
Oh shit, me. Hello.
Hello.
How goes it there? Are you friendly? Are you okay? What up, dude?
Hello. Who we got?
I'm Arky. I've actually been here before. And this is Goose. Are you doing okay here? Because you used to have like doors and stuff.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, they were coming out.
Yeah, it's been slow going. But we'll get there. These are the helping hands.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
Helping
he's
hands.
also on the way.
Okay. I have a chicken, and we're both starving, and I know it sounds kind of cheeky, but are you able to like cut my chicken up?
Absolutely. If you want to we haven't even got the stone oven downstairs yet, but if you want to throw it up, I can cut it up and cook it and throw it back down for you.
Let's do a little. Let's do a trade. I have already cooked chicken to save Rusty the trouble. You give me the chicken, I'm giving you guys like 4 people.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's plenty. Thank you, thank you.
Or Rusty, just
Thank
saving
you.
you the problem.
Says thank you
Do you
too.
need any? Do you need any wood up there? You want me to throw some wood up there for you?
No, we're good. Is there anything else you need? Water bottles, maps, anything like that?
If you've got a spare map, that would be handy. Thank you.
There's one here.
And then yeah,
Just-
we're oh blimey.
Oh, Dugny.
Hey, okay.
Hello, Ugni.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I
Did
don't
you
think
see
I
that map?
introduced myself. I'm Sam, by the way. I'm Sam, and part of the helping hand. That's Ugni. Where are you guys?
Nice. We've got a buddy lost out there somewhere. We're gonna try and find him. It's gonna be quite a challenge, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. We just gotta
What's your
believe.
names?
I'm Arky, and this is Goose. She's got a sore throat.
Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Good luck finding your bud.
No, thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking the Woodsmen. It's their
Nah,
place.
no problem. No problem at all.
It's my peeps. I knew he was in safe hands.
Yeah, if there's anything you need, there might be stuff in the shelters out by the wall, by the train lines. But if you need anything else, just let us know. Yeah, we're a little bit behind, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, no. Like I said,
Had they come to
real quick,
break in.
And when you threw the map, do you know whereabouts it went?
It might have fallen through the floor, unfortunately.
Oh, that happens. Yeah.
Let me grab
Physics,
another
am I
one.
right? Yeah.
Let me grab.
Oh.
Do you want?
Yeah, no,
I've
thank
got
you.
water bottles up there. Do you need them? Would that be handy?
Oh, wait! I found the map. Do I need? If you're like struggling for resources.
No, that sort of
if you've got,
stuff.
like,
No,
one just to spare.
that sort of stuff. Do you need a compass as well?
Are you sure? Have you got enough?
Yeah, we've got that sort of stuff. We've not got an issue. That's not a problem. Just bear with me a second.
Okay. Well, definitely
Nice touch.
return the
because
favour.
we needed that. But
Here
grab
you
it.
No, I can't. I can't. The door's in the way.
Yeah, banana man.
Banner.
yeah, what the fuck's up, Pokey, my old enemy?
What's up, Jeanette? What's up?
And I'm not even gonna get a high from you, Jeanette? The hell?
Yeah, but like me and Agni got history, Sam. You know, like we had to put Agni
And
on
we
the
don't
case
have
because-
history? Okay, see, I see how
Yeah.
it is. Damn. But
You don't
I
need
run
to
my
keep
ass
jealous
all
of
the
me,
way
Sam.
over here. Oh my god, you'd be happy I didn't bring that damn rubber around with me because I have the respect for the Woodsmen to not do that. And because I forgot it. But that's all.
What happened last time you were trying shit around with fucking rubber rounds?
Yeah, I cannot recall.
Oh yeah,
I don't
you
know.
guys, if you're ever in Mogilevka,
Well, I can.
these lot will look
Yeah.
after you. You know, like they're the helping hands. They look down there, and if you're ever in Staria, we'll also look after you, which is very far north from here. So, like if you're ever up
Okay.
in that area, we're the honest. I'm the honest one. There's a lot
Love
more of
that.
us up in the in
Oh,
Staria,
okay. No, that's good to know.
and
That's good to know. There's a
they'll
place
look
to
after
fall
you as
back on.
well, man.
Much
And Kaminsk
appreciated,
as
my guy.
well, like near to Staria, very, very far north. They're also a lovely bunch of people. Bunch of people who just sit around farming potatoes, having nice chats with people.
Okay,
Nice bunch.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a few things. Bear with me a second.
No, you're good. Yeah, I
you
might
guys
have run
want to have
into you
the,
before.
you guys want to have the bones from the chicken? You can grab them. You can make a bone knife. out
Oh,
of it.
little knife. Yeah, no, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean to.
Much
pull out my
appreciated.
gun. Anyway, you're a chicken. All good.
geese, and I can't remember your name, but I have a
Oh,
beverage
amazing.
on the house of the honest coin.
Lovely, thank you, thank you.
Cheers, thank you.
Yoink.
Sweet, thank you very much.
There's a few things here. Help yourself to whatever you need in that backpack there.
Oh, lovely job. Oh, wow. Oh, blimey. Too kind, too kind.
No. Oh, that's what we're here for. That sort of stuff we can collect.
Way too kind. God
No.
damn.
If it helps you on your journey and saves you a bit of time, that's what we're here for. That sort of stuff we can find quite easily. It's just the others a little bit tricky, but.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, we'll definitely be on repair. Repair? What's the word? Return the favor. That's it.
Only if you're passing, don't. But say this is what we're here for. We currently at the moment we struggle to. Oh, my voice.
Oh shit. No, good. Yeah, everywhere hits a rough patch, right? But
Sorry. How the fuck did that hit
Damn
you?
it. Well, my
I was
fucking
hitting
foot is
here. How
bleeding.
you were over there?
Yeah, and now
How
I will
does
be
that
hopping home. Now I will be hopping home. Damn it.
You'll be
It's okay.
fine.
Ow.
But yes, you'll soon bounce back, and if we can help, we certainly will.
Yeah.
We're gonna go try find our friend because he's in distress. But
Yeah. So since you were last here, I don't know if you've run past them. There's a little community camp at the gas station in Electro, just to the east of here.
Okay.
They've got loads of stuff in their tents, and you've got Jag River's place by the lighthouse just in between us. They've not been around for a little while, but you might find stuff in there if you need it as well.
Whereabouts is that?
So if you go to the lighthouse, which is that way.
Oh, like southeast.
Yeah, so if you go that way through the swamp, you'll see the lighthouse. There is a stone oven there, and there's a few shelters, but I don't think they've been around for a little while. But when they are around, they keep their shelters full of clothing and useful stuff. You might even still find some stuff there. Yeah. There is a flag, so you should see the flag. And then if you go a little bit further west towards Electro, it's Big Josh, Ernest, and Autumn, I think, are at the gas station. There's probably a few more, but they're the ones that I can remember. They're helpful as well. Unless you look tasty and they might eat you.
That's really good to know.
No problem.
I appreciate that. Wish you all the best.
Yeah, our fishing spot is up and running by the ship, so if you do want to catch stuff, we've got a stone oven over there by on the south coast, directly south. There's a fishing spot that's set up.
Okay, perfect.
A really good fishing spot.
Thank
you
you.
get like real big fish over there, and lots of them too.
Huge. Okay, well that would be a good place for us to start. Appreciate it. Thank you. Would you have anything to trade? Anything that you need to look for multivitamins? Are they quite like sort of hard to come by?
I could spare you
If there's like
one
or two. I don't need it, but I hear my friend who's currently lost in the woods somewhere.
Is it multivits or tetra? Do you think? I've got tetra.
I think he did something silly by eating.
Let me.
30 pounds after cutting up a chicken.
I see. Yeah. So.
That old chestnut.
Let me. I tell you what. There's 3 there, just in case. I'll try and throw them towards Goose because that might be a bit easier for them to find them. There we are. Right in. Now, if you turn round, there we go.
Perfect. Yeah, too generous. Thank you so much.
No problem. No problem.
Again, anything that you're often looking for that you would obviously I can return.
No, I mean,
to keep an eye out for.
Like I say, the usual, like nails and 4 dials. But I'd always recommend trading with the traders. With them, you'll get a better value. We don't really trade as such. We tend to give what we've got away.
Okay.
But yeah, anything like that and epoxy, we don't use that, but a lot of groups will trade with you if you find epoxy for the ballistics and the plates. But especially on the coast, I don't know when you were here last, but it's got quite shooty, more so on the coast.
Okay.
And it's quite a busy place now. You've got there is a trading company in Balota on the dockside, Butcher's Trading Company.
Yeah.
And then you've got people on Prison Island called Nova Aurora. So the south coast is quite full, as in the very south coast is quite full, and then you've obviously got Fireflies, the Overlook, and Blackthorn, and the Helping Hands. So within 10 minutes of here, you've probably got 8 groups.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No problem.
I mean, to get to us, it's like a 5-minute walk in this direction up the hill, really, and then you're in Mogi. Pretty close.
Okie dokie. Huge. Nice. No, brilliant. We've got our trail set. We're gonna get some fish, and then yeah, we'll barrel that moan. Make notes.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then I hope to see you guys again.
Yep. No
Alright.
problem. No problem.
Thanks again for the hospitality.
Anytime. Anytime.
Best man. Cheers, peeps.
Be safe.
Yeah. Let me let you pop the door for you both. Are you ready? Sam and Ogni?
Yo, Sam Ugly, come over here, over this side, to this well.
Bro, please, like, I cannot. Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna see it. What's up, Jeanette?
Hello, Jeanette.
Lord, this is a dangerous place.
Probably better in the. It's better in the stairwell. Better in the stairwell. We've had to change. We've had to change.
Scared, aren't they?
But we're better in the stairwell.
After you, Ugly.
Just up here. Yeah, we've had burglars again. We're not sure if they're. We just had to change the codes just in case they've rolled the locks, but stuff's been disappearing over a period of time.
Did you send a little prayer?
We're going to just in case. We're going to just in case because
that's good. Can only take so much stuff like once per week. So if you keep coming back.
Well, the thing is, because we've had a tidy up, it's not been in the same place. But then we're now realising we've lost potentially a lot more than we realised because we keep thinking of things that's not there anymore. So and we don't know when it started. But we'll see. We'll see. But it was unusual. I mean, like yesterday, there was like cannabis in one of the tents, about 8 or 9 buds of it. I went for a run, came back, and it was gone. I mean, we didn't put it in there, as in I didn't put it in there. So it appeared and then disappeared. So I'm not really sure what's going on.
What the heck? Somebody moved that. Do you have a squatter? Like, did they move in and
you
just,
don't
like,
know?
Are chilling?
I mean, I thought I'd made upstairs so you couldn't jump in. So I'm just assuming they rolled the locks, assuming that. But it's happened before, exactly the same thing, where there was a vulnerability, I think, that we weren't aware of, and they were just getting in. But then there was another incident where scallywags were using cam nets to get into places they shouldn't.
Dang.
But yeah, it's how it happens. So I don't know. The problem is we had a tidy up, so stuff got moved, so it wasn't as obvious. Because it was in different places. But then we noticed something missing today, and then other things are missing, then other things are missing. So what they normally do, they roll the locks, don't take them, drip feed your stuff out, and then one night come and empty you out. That's what normally happens. Like the barn, in one night we lost 3-4 dials and everything in there just before the storm, the week of the storm.
Damn.
So yeah, it's
Or sucks. I'm sorry.
it happens. You know, it's and the trouble is, you know, you've got too much stuff when you don't know what you've lost. You know, as in you haven't got an accurate record of what you've lost.
But still, it still sucks. So.
Oh, it does.
Nevertheless.
It does. And like I say, if they
Speaking of sucks.
Mhm.
Sorry.
What sucks, Sam? Come on, tell us.
Yeah.
We're all intrigued.
Yeah.
No, not intrigued necessarily, but I was listening to the dang radio and I'm like, what the heck was that about? Like, I don't know. It's giving me a headache.
Hmm.
You know, the Delta, the SSCORDG. Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's.
Like, are they
think like,
spelling a pigeon or
It's
something?
like military
Code or something.
military alphabet, I think.
It was.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
code.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, what are you saying about the pigeon?
I don't know. I'm just mumbling shit. I don't know. It's weird. But did I hear that correctly, Jeanette? That you have heard it before? For today?
Oh yeah. I heard it yesterday on my way over. I was up around Savet, put the radio on, and it was playing yesterday. So I was saying to Rusty, it's like the fella or girl who's playing it is being between here and Savet. Like if you just look at a map, like is it, unless they're like running a field transceiver on it, the radio must be like around that area.
Because there's nobody in Zenit at the moment, because I was up there the other day.
I know the world already kind of ended with the apocalypse, but holy fuck, it does sound like the world is ending again. A message like that. Like, is it an actual code? Is it the cult announcing something? Like, what are we talking about? Something out of this world?
Well, I think when they said Delta, I think he then said end and then started it again. So I sort of remembered it.
Hold on. Got it. So what? Delta after Delta, you said they said end.
That sounded like end, and then he started again, which was Sierra Charlie.
Pretty sure they said. I was pretty sure it said India.
Oh, did he say India? Did he? I thought he said end.
I think it was. Yeah, seems like it is. 7 November Delta India Sierra Charlie Oscar Romeo Delta Golf Sierra Victor 7 Hotel Victor Foxtrot Quebec.
Yeah, 3-7.
That's what I've got written down.
Yeah. So, and it doesn't. There's no words that jump out from there, is there? That I can see, unless it's coordinates or.
No, that's right. It could be an anagram. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
3 7 here.
Yeah, we're not totally sure. Not totally sure. I wouldn't have heard it unless Jeanette said there's somebody on 102.5, because we only normally put it on when we get lost, split up from each other when we're out and about.
I was, I just wanted to see if anybody on the radio, because it seems like a lot of people were awake. So I was like scrolling through the channels, and then I skimmed past that channel, and I was like, oh, I've heard somebody say something. I think somebody has having like a private chat, and so I listened in, and I just heard a series of like, well, November, Charlie, whatever, and what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That, and then I say, hey Sam, come here, come here. And we listened to it for a bunch. We heard Jeanette and Jackal on the same channel as well.
Mm. Unless. So what are the numbers? There's only a 7 and a 3-7, isn't there?
Please.
Yeah, that don't work. Hmm. Interesting. Because there's not enough numbers for coordinates as far as I'm aware.
Unless the letters, like the number of the alphabet, like the letter correlates to is more coordinates that you potentially throw in.
Possibly. That might give. We need someone like Rain Man or something who's able to look at it and understand. But
So hard. I'm sorry. I'm like thinking and breaking my fucking brain over this shit.
It'll be something that'll be, once you know, it's obvious, but until then it could be anything. There'll be a sequence or and like you say, the letters could equate to numbers in the alphabet, and you add them all together and it gives you a grid or something.
So I want to listen if that's still on. Still going.
Okay.
It's been going for so long.
Yeah, it's just on loop, like constantly. It's like
yeah,
like
it's also not like a
radio
I don't
station
think it's a
broken.
real. It's not like really a real person's voice. It has some, some. It sounds like a robot or something. Like a machine saying that. Like
pre-recorded message.
Pre-recorded. Yeah, that's right. Pre-recorded or something. I wonder what with that.
I love the new the new stabby though on new sound. That looks nice.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, those are the new ones, aren't they? Hell yeah.
Yeah. And it's blue, so that's pretty cool for me. I like the color blue and shit. You know. Fitting the
Mm.
drip.
Oh, it looks good. It looks good. I saw one on a Z the other day, and I was like, it looks pretty nice. But like, I can't replace it with my black and yellow ballistic.
Yeah, no,
That makes sense.
that's the fucking drip.
But
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
you look
like,
not so
you saw
miserable
how
anymore.
Yeah, I was super depressed, wasn't I, the other day? And like, look how happy I look now. I'm like no
You
longer a
look
moldy banana.
goated.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
looking
that
good.
looks great.
Mm.
I see you switched up a bit also with your hats. You have the cowboy hat now. That looks quite nice.
Yeah, it's a new thing. Like Oathbound are like trying to get me to pay up like a ridiculous fee for my old crown helmet. So like, I'm slowly grinding away at that, and then I'll have
I'm
the
assuming it's
nice
not
yellow
the
helmet.
easiest. I'm assuming it's not the easiest to get the Yellow King's helmet, is it?
There's only one of them, and like because they're like leaving it like in the land, and like Plank's not going to sleep with it. Like nothing, no, there's only one in the land at the moment, you know. So like it's really fucking with the market.
Yeah. They are quite rare.
Yeah, normally I'll go to sleep with one, and like that's how Mufasa ended up with one last storm, because I ended up going to sleep with mine a couple of times, and then like during that period, another one appeared. Mufasa was able to get his.
Last storm that was sick, but I've seen a couple people have those last storm for sure. Like you had one, Mufasa. There's somebody else. I think Dark as Midnight had one at some point. They've taken it from Cassian.
Oh yeah, I remember that as well. We had a gunfight with that Darkest Midnight when they one of the fellas had the yellow crown helmet on at the time.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was
I
going back a bit
remember
though,
one
like you're
time,
saying.
you know, back when the Owlmen were around, Cassian got captured by Darkest Midnight, and one of them has taken his helmet, and but we haven't seen him really run around with the helmet. We were just thinking they had it hidden away somewhere in their compound or something.
I don't know what happened to it. To be fair, it might have got ruined in a gunfight or something. You know how cocky these motherfuckers are.
Yeah, very much possible.
I think you're 100% right. Yeah, I've almost had like a revelation. And again, not I didn't work this out, but it's quite possibly a link to something that we might look at occasionally. So be careful.
Yeah. We have somebody working on it. Somebody trying to figure something out. See if it's legit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Dave.
Be careful with
That's a
that
good
kind
one,
of stuff.
Dave. Well, as long as the boobs are nice and the peen isn't massive, I'll be all right. I'll be happy. Not freakishly large ones. I'm not a fan of freakishly large ones because nobody has any that big. Nah, that's just
oh my lord!
When they say they're that big, it's just a fallacy.
What is that? What it is? Like if I go in my mind,
I wouldn't. I mean, it could be legit. It might not be legit, but I wouldn't. Just to be on the safe side. That's too, with how good things are here, it could be something quite genuine that's going to be quite epic, or it could be dodgy. you know, equally as dodgy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna test it, but I feel like Agni might.
Tell me what it's like, and then I'll go and have a look. Or I won't. Or I won't. Or I won't. Yeah, because you've got the bit that goes chord, doesn't it? And I think it is DIS.
Code, I think if you go in your mind and search it, you might be able to see a nice penis.
Hopefully, but not a freakishly large one. You know, anything over 2 is just not true. Angry, that is, as well.
Sam, you gonna take one for the team?
Take one for the team. I will not, but I know somebody who might have done that. I'm just thinking about it real hard. Thinking about it real hard right now. Let me consider something.
Okay, yeah. We'll wait for feedback on how big it is.
Yeah. Or how freakishly wrong it is. Yeah, hot singles, yeah. Perhaps they've got like millions of pounds to give away, but they haven't got a bank account and they need your details, you know, and then, you know.
Apparently, them Nigerian princes have patented gold, didn't they?
There's still Nigerian princes.
Absolutely, they're really wealthy. Yeah, I mean.
I mean, I guess if you're that wealthy, you kind of don't care about the apocalypse. You just kind of chill in your mansion or whatever. I don't know.
Absolutely, and nobody's got to know what goes on behind closed doors, do they?
With your 33 camels, and I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend unless we find out it's legit. I wouldn't recommend anybody checking it, just to be on the safe side.
Looking for ways to help other people out as well. You know, even to this day.
But you would have thought they were able to, you know, get, I don't know, bank accounts and emails and stuff like that. They're not that hard, are they?
Yeah. Well, like, you find them on corpses all the time now. You know, you just root around in their back pocket, and sometimes you even find a wallet. You could just like do a bit of fraud these days. You know, it's not as much risk.
Sorry, real quick. Do you still have it on the radio? The radio still on the right channel? Can you check if it's still going?
Yep.
No, he changed channel, did he? He's gonna.
Oh, it's already done. You know, I'm just a little bit concerned and listen. I'm trying to think if we maybe should say a little prayer or not, because I don't know if.
If it's
regarding
people's
safety. It leads to it definitely leads to something. We have figured it out, but I am thinking I'm gonna say a quick prayer just in case, because I don't want people to get in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if it's not related to anything in these lands, like I can definitely take it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk out of character real quick here, guys. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Allison, one of her friends, she's checking this shit out. She to the Discord. only 3 people. But we have no idea if it's like safe or legit or what.
Mhm.
And I'd rather be safe than sorry. So I'm gonna just send a
Absolutely.
message to an admin right now. Sorry for breaking character. I
No,
just,
no,
I
it,
don't know.
it makes
I just
perfect
don't want
sense.
to beat
No,
around the bush.
I don't know if you search for it on an iPhone, yeah, like put it on there instead of like run it like searching for it on your PC, you'd have like the security of the iPhone. The iPhone don't really let a lot of things hack you.
I don't have an iPhone.
If someone wants to Discord message at me, I'll open it up on my iPhone.
no,
I
it's
can
not.
tell people
I
what's it
I
about.
will. I can forward it to you.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll open it up.
we did realize that the person on that server, like, they're not in the Doug Discord. Like the person, like the inhabitor, the owner of the
Mhm.
server. That's quite odd to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise these bookcases are see-through past a certain distance as well. I got shot through the bookcase the other day.
Really? Well, that's mad.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
there
very
is a,
good either.
there is a chance they got me through the crack, but I've heard, I think Gideon said that past a certain distance, and I think that distance is over the industrial because I was trying today when I
Hide
woke.
in the corner real quick.
I was trying today.
What do you-
I was trying today when I woke up, but it was so foggy I couldn't see it through the fog. But I think it does disappear past a certain point, which I think is at the industrial over the other side of the road. In the trees, there's a little clump of trees and bushes that I think look straight up there, and that would make sense. You know, if it's not there for them, there's nothing they can do, is it? You know.
What the fuck is that, Sam?
What? Sorry. What do you? Oh, dude, I'm writing a ticket right now. I cannot look at you.
Yeah, did you hear that, Beer? Somebody was playing that message over
Yeah, that's
the
weird.
radio.
So like it's some crane northwest of Svetogorsk, and they're asking you to leave a note with your pigeon info so that they can get you into this pigeon system. And it's a group looking to do puzzles, mystery, intrigue, and dark religious themes. It seems.
Yeah, there was a.
So it's definitely a weird way to recruit.
So I only give them 2 of the 3 numbers on the back of my credit card. Then.
Yeah. Don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't trust them fully, so I'll only give them 2 out of the 3. Yeah, I could go incognito mode. Dun 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 dun. Just like yourself.
Yeah. You throw a mask on, Rust. Yeah. You can. Look, try this on as well.
Oh,
The old bandit mask.
Let me take my. Da-da-dun. They seek him here, they seek him there. Yeah, that does.
I know, Rusty, I want to see it. Let's see how you look.
Oh, shh.
Pretty see like that. There we go. Look like Jeanette's twin.
Let me drop that on there.
Appreciate it.
I think this would be useful in the new lands. I think if it protects your. It says here protects your head from the elements.
Yeah, stop all that dust in your face and stuff like that, you know, like if it does, the rumours are true and people are heading to a desert.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think that's going to be fun, especially. I'm going to temper my expectations until I visit there because it'll get potentially confused and everybody gets excited and then disappointed with certain things. But I think the building side of it seems to be quite a fun thing.
Yeah, I did see that. Like, it looks like you can do some nifty little things with it, and I'm looking forward to the new weaponry and the guns and everything. Hopefully, there's a similar land to this which gets made over there. That would be quite good. Like, it'd be a bit shooty, like of course, like with any new land, everyone gets a bit overexcited.
Yeah, but I do think the. Now I could be the gods can do wonders here, but I think at the moment the buildings that it'll work on are specific to that land. But once you're over there, I think the ability to be able to fortify a house.
What does it sound?
That fucking skin.
Are you all on quiet voices or loud voices?
Quiet.
I was on quiet, yeah.
That sounds.
Yeah, I'm quiet.
Yeah, that does sound like skin. You're right.
Yeah.
I can hear footsteps.
Hey, Skin, is that you, fella?
Whose skin?
He's the honest coin pet. I didn't expect him to be all the way down here.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you, Skin, man? There you are, fella. Stop, Skin. Oh, Rusty's he's down here and
Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello.
Hey, this is Skin, the Honest Coins guard dog. What the fuck you doing down here, Skin?
Looking for you.
Alright.
I smelled you. I followed it.
It's that stench. I probably need to have a bath. You're right, this. My bad.
What is this?
This is the Woodsman embassy. The fella, he said hello to you, don't this? Rusty of Woodsmen.
Rusty.
Hey, hello, Skin. Nice to meet you.
Obliged.
He's a friendly pup. We've trained him up. Agni knows him as well. Like he only deals the evildoers now. He used to be a bit more unanimous in his killing, but we've broken his legs a couple times, you know, and like forced him into a good path, you know.
Got pain associated learning.
Yeah. So he likes to have a sniff and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
How he found me, apparently. Rusty, I don't suppose you got any 9mm on your upstairs that I could like find this gun for him and then help him stay protected.
I split half of what I've got on the floor there.
Alright, mate.
This place is it a home?
Yep.
Nice skin.
Thank you.
Put your gun away whilst you're here, though, Skin, man. This is a friendly place. Like I only put it out if there's people actively shooting it. These lot are enough for friends, you know.
Sorry.
Were you doing any speech therapies or anything with him? It seems like he has, like, it's a bit easier for him to, like, put Korean sentences together than last time I've seen him. It was way worse before. You
I
train
don't
him?
know. I've seen him farming quite a lot, you know. Like he hasn't been on the old human meat as much recently, and
Really? Maybe
having
the meat was fucking with his vocal cord or something.
Vegetables have been nice.
Good.
Learn.
It's important to have, like, you know, a good diet, like some meat and vegetables. Not only meat and not only vegetables. Like, that's just not very, you know, healthy. You need both, you know.
you need a bit of red meat and the veg.
Anything?
No. I'm just keeping a little eye out. Like with, you know, when you get people up at the Mustache House on the hill.
I won't be able to come out with you, buddy. Though you're gonna have to look after yourself out there and stuff like that. But I've given you a gun. You've got some ammo. Don't go out hunting any kind, folk. But right, defend yourself, and you can eat whoever you.
But yeah, you know,
have to
you're right. I
defend
think
yourself
you're
against,
exactly
you
right.
know.
What it was, Dave.
Around
Exactly
here.
right. No, I mean,
No, not around here, mate. Like if you get shot around here, and like they've got like.
But I think you're right. I think you're right because obviously they've found it. But I mean, it might be something. But I wouldn't have thought it's something that I could be wrong. I wouldn't have thought it was something you could put out like that, because some people don't, you know, they try and keep everything in game.
Unless you get shot at skin.
Right downstairs. Sounds really weird.
Skin. Apparently, he's a pet of the honest coin.
Need food? Come here, man.
Oh, Dave. Well, thank you very much for cracking the code.
Yeah, sounds quite eerie.
He's dressed up like a mummy,
Scares-
and I don't know if he used to be a cannibal or a baghead or both. I'm not sure. Not really sure.
If I would encounter this guy in the wild, would I be safe or should I be concerned?
Apparently, I think you are, but I think it'd be safer if he's with the honest coin, because they can always slip, can't they?
Yeah, exactly. That's as well.
The noises were, well, less coherent for sure. So it's somewhat understandable.
Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, only because it's been a little bit more routine round here the last few days. But normally, I thought they were upstairs to start with. Like I say, whether the burglars or they rolled the locks, and you're just a bit more cautious then, aren't you?
Really?
Yeah. Can imagine that.
It
Yeah,
seems like
I don't think they probably put it. They
good
probably
work
put
with
it in
them,
the
like
tents up there. But I found you another pair of
rehabilitation
glasses
from
and
whatever he was
that
good
tape
before
you
to
like.
what he's doing now, you know. Like, he's
Something by the
improving.
numbers, whatever it
Congrats
is.
to that.
Bingo by the numbers.
Heartache by the numbers.
Yeah.
Heartache by the numbers.
Yeah,
it's
that
an
one.
amazing song. I love it.
Yeah, so I gave that to Mufasa when I came up earlier on, and this new pair of pristine glasses.
Ooh. Hell yeah! I haven't seen.
Some
No, I've
people are
seen
fucked
Mufasa
in
like
the
for
head. I
2
know-
seconds.
I know
Yeah.
Oh,
lots
but
of them.
when you were at our base actually, and then I
Yeah.
had to meditate for a long time, but I haven't seen him.
But we did have.
Thank you.
I don't know if you
Makes
were.
me excited.
We did have
Yeah.
his
He's
name
in the land.
was Eamon, and he lives up there. You know, I said there's some shelters up at the pond. I don't know if I said to you, but you know where the summer camp is, just up from you. If you go west, you've got that little pond with
Yes.
the white box.
After the
He's living there.
disbanding of the highway, that was really
There
the
was
only
2
one in the
shelters.
land.
Really?
And
Yeah,
since
there was
then,
2
a couple
shelters,
came back
a stick
and,
shelter and a tarp
they were
shelter.
still pretty much in hiding,
And
but
I
they were
noticed
around
them,
the
told
land, and now
Mufasa,
it's,
and then
well,
it weren't long
Cassian is around
before
again. Yeah, he's been once again up to
he
the,
then came down and said, "Oh,
last time I spoke
I've
to
settled
him,
up
he told
there."
me
So
to
he's
get back on the
so if
radio
you're
in
up
half
there,
an hour, or else
he's
he's
there
gonna hunt me
fishing,
down
got a
to
couple
kill
of
me.
shelters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they could be, Dave. They could be.
As long as he's friendly, I'm good.
They're in need of that. But
Yeah, he said
let's
he's
check
here.
it
Just we gave him a map, and I think he's relatively new-ish, I believe, to these lands. So a map, you know, some people get a little bit
Yeah.
cagey because they don't think they need a map, but we always give it to them for reference. You know, it's not that they don't know their way around, but because he said he went into Zelenogorsk and I think he got coasted from there. But I said, well, if you know,
Oh man.
because he saw some of the notes saying you've agreed to play a game of hide, go, kill. But yeah, and then that weren't long after that. I think he got shot. But the thing is,
Yeah, that makes sense.
what would you say? Do you think initially it's better not knowing because you could randomly bump into people? So, like me, I'm always cautious. So if I know, I'll try not to, you know, go into those areas. But I think initially it might be better not knowing because you may not bump into some of the people for months if you don't. You know, it's one of those 6 and 2 threes or 50-50. Is it better not knowing?
I would just limit it what I tell people as much as possible.
Yeah.
If they want to, there are notes there, so that's how I look at it. If they can find out by themselves, so there is some kind of communication. Let's say like there are notes around there, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna really tell them.
Yeah. Yeah, we just
unless
give.
they
Yeah.
like
We-
find out for themselves. You know, like sometimes it's like a hard learning school to be in these lands. You know,
Yes.
and we all have been through that. And sometimes it's they have to figure it
Yeah.
out for themselves.
Yeah, we don't. We just try and give give them a brief. We don't want to ruin anything, like you say. You know, if they ask us stuff, we'll tell them, but we won't go any further than because we don't want to spoil their adventure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a lot of things you can also tell, from the map. Like they stay out of work, even though them is not living there anymore. But those kind of things you can tell from the map, and I feel like you guys have to do it like a really great job by giving people a map, because it kind of like forces them
Yeah.
to like look critically
Well-
at the map and say like, okay, this is where I'm gonna head, or this is where I'm gonna go, and they can ask specific questions instead of
Yes.
point them towards something.
So I will admit, I mean, we've been a bit difficult round here getting established, and I don't think we've had the foot traffic we normally have, or we've not been around for it. One of the two, I think there's always people passing through. But what we used to do, what we do when people come past, if they're completely new, we send them on a little bit of a round robin. And again, hostilities aside, I think the Fireflies do the same thing. If somebody's new, before they've made up their minds about anything, we always send them to yourselves or the Fireflies or the Legionnaires on a little round robin, and whatever happens from that happens from there. And I think depending who they bump into does the same. They'll point them in another direction to the Overlook, and then from the Overlook they just so they get to even when we were not, or last year, even when we weren't getting on with the people up the hill very well, we would still, hostilities aside, send them up there, and just explain that you've just washed up, and that way they'll tell them a bit about themselves, but we'd never send them to
But I also
Gorka.
I also like to ask them like, hey, what's something you like to do? And once they give me like a fake answer, a fake answer, I sometimes point them to like the things that I enjoy, So I'm like, oh well, this is a really beautiful
breaking
place
legs,
you might want to check out.
breaking legs,
Well.
snares, tripwires, bear traps, that sort of thing. That's what you like to do, isn't it?
That's what
Rubber
I do
bullets,
like to do. But
rubber bullets, yes.
Besides that, I also like sometimes, if I have a good day, I like to be a friendly face too, and point them to the things that I, like enjoy. So, like
Breaking
the scenery
legs,
or whatever,
punching people out. What else? Shenanigans. Yeah, you love a good shenanigan.
I do love a
Yeah.
a good Samanica moment.
That is.
Damn it, you had me good yesterday when you called me out, because I thought I was so fucking sneaky, and you were like, oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I was like trying to like walk around and being like sneaky as heck.
Taking advantage. That's what you were trying to do. Taking advantage.
No, I was lighting up the mood. We're so stressed every day.
Yes.
And sometimes,
you need that endorphin release. The little dolphins. That's my dolphin noise. That is. Yeah, they're
pretty
like.
much, yeah. And I was kind of getting stir crazy, so
Yeah.
I kind of had to do it.
Well, we're the same. I mean, when we're set up, when there's a few people about, but because we've been, things happen. People have got other things going on. That's completely fine. But you do, you do realise that everybody's got their roles. So we've got people that, with Wade and when Jonas and all them, they used to love going out and about, which allowed us to stay here.
Oh, yeah.
But now we're trying to balance both, which doesn't always work, unfortunately. You have to go out and find stuff. Whereas, when we had a few people, they could do that all day long, go into Tizzy, the airfield and places like that to get stuff. But now we're, we're struggling to to do both. But again, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Of course. You know, and we will try. We now and then we try to throw some stuff your way too. Help you guys out whenever we can.
Oh yeah, and that's what we try and do. I mean, obviously this recent burglary again is. It happened last storm, similar sort of thing. Or did it happen this storm? I can't remember. Time flies. I don't think it happened. It did happen. No, it did happen this storm as well. So it happens pretty much every storm. People find a way in, and more than likely they've rolled the locks, but otherwise there's some way they can get in that we're not sure of, which makes it a little bit frustrating. Just not knowing. And like I say, when you've got too much stuff, when you can't really tell what's gone unless something obvious goes. But that's the normal tactic. If they have got your locks or they've got a way in, they'll drip it away, hoping you won't notice, and all of a sudden you'll get cleared out. Which still could happen.
Stupid. I hate. Yeah, exactly. It's making me to on or what.
But
there's something you said that kind of got my attention real quick. You said like the last few storms, and then I got thinking of, we haven't known each other for a hot minute there, because I was thinking like, damn, when did I meet you guys? And I was like, oh my god, I was still living in freaking New Below.
Yep, that's right. And that time flies.
Hot minute.
Yeah, time
flies real quick.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And and you'll know yourself. You meet people that obviously you don't think you've been here that long, but then you'll meet people that you remember them washing up, and then I can, I'm not spinning too many stories, but I can remember when Tina first walked through the doors downstairs.
No way.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is hilarious.
And ironically, she was with a random that she'd met. She was with a guy, and Mufasa and who used to run, not Draven, Draven's half brother, used to run the thing in Electro.
I don't know. I think that's way.
No, you. So.
Are you talking about not too long ago with the automotive shop in Electro?
No.
You mean those guys?
No, before him.
No, then I don't know.
He was still around. He had in Electro. It was called. I'll remember it, but so there was Mufasa and. I'll remember his name. I'll probably wake up like 3 o'clock in the morning and remember it. But so there was those two, and they were here anyway, like they usually do. And Tina came in with this guy she just bumped into, and they were running down here, and they started to pick on a freshie, like trying to duct tape him up, and we didn't know, and we said, like, this isn't really. Something that we tolerate here. So if you may do it elsewhere around the lands, but here we'd rather you didn't. And then there was a nap time, and whoever she was with didn't wake up or was late waking up, and then she went on away with Mufasa and the other guy, and that's how she joined the Helping Hands. She managed to bump into Mufasa on one of her first nights here. And I couldn't think of a better, group. But obviously she had the dark side in her. You could tell, Dark Tina would come out, there's a possibility. And obviously she's now with a group that allows that to flourish, I guess. But yeah, that was, I was glad she met, and then the next time I saw her, she was up there in Mokalevka, with them and enjoying for the time what they were doing up there. So yeah, you remember when you see people when they first wash up, but time, like I say, time flies.
Time does fly, but it's fun to see, some people grow, in the person who they are. discovering things, and as you said, like sometimes it's also unfortunate stuff, right? Like hearing how he never became she is now from being a helping hand member. It's kind of wild.
It is, and also I don't know if you've seen it. We've seen occasionally where people, get into trouble. They upset the wrong group and they spiral out of control. Jacko, I don't know if you ever met Jacko.
No, I don't.
So he used to be with Eclipse on the island, and he was their doctor. He was their doctor, and I can't remember the names. So I'm not even going to try and remember. But there were a couple of Eclipse used to take like citizens to live in Komorovo. They weren't part of Eclipse, or that was part of the process. So they were like just citizens, and I think there was a couple of guys moved in. One was going to have like a bit of a leather shop and do bits and pieces. Something happened and they decided to leave, and I think Eclipse thought they had gone, but they were supposed to be coming the next day to take their stuff. So they sort of like took their stuff because they thought they'd gone. Jacko took offence to this because he knew them quite well, and obviously he assisted them in taking their stuff back from Eclipse. So Eclipse was hunting him down because of the betrayal, because he was a doctor, so he left Eclipse. So then he went. Where did he go? He basically got in trouble with Eclipse, the clowns, Dam, and he had no safe place to go. He had no safe place to go, and he probably got up to stuff. But he always said that he would do obviously with Eclipse. He said, "I'll do it again." He said, "I don't agree with how that happened, so I had to stick up for my friends." But he unfortunately, whenever Eclipse saw him round here, they would just handcuff him because they had no patience. I think they actually burnt him. So he had to cover his face because they used a holy flame or something to burn him when they finally caught him. But he was going to join the 506 as well, and he was a prospect and he was running around finding stuff. But because of his background, he went from Eclipse to the 506, and they were at war with each other. They would actively attack each other, and whenever they saw each other, because of the difference, and they were both.
Heard about that.
Yeah, they were both sort of like religious groups, with their own ideas, and they, obviously disliked each other's ideas. So he went from one to the other, and I think he was doing quite well, but I think he had too much history that he was going to bring problems, until he could get that sorted out. They would have taken him, but they weren't going to do it until he resolved his issues, because that would have caused them too much hassle.
Yes, your past always seem to haunt you.
Mm-hmm. It can do. That's the thing. We try to, people can do what they want, but sometimes it has consequences, and depending on who you upset, it can have long-lasting consequences. But nothing's ever unrecoverable. I'll always say that. Nothing's ever unrecoverable. It might be a hard journey, and you might not be willing to do it, but, my personal view is nothing's ever unrecoverable.
I kind of feel like this is a life lesson specifically for me, somehow. I don't know why.
No. The thing is, there's that many groups that are at each other's throats.
No, I know what you mean.
And
I know what you mean.
They find
your leg.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, there's consequences when when you break people's legs or you punch them out. That doesn't go down very well. Just saying.
Not always.
But no. The thing is, it's in the right environment, and it does break the tension.
Yeah.
It's just when. Did we have? Well, I don't think we had anybody in the group like that. But there's some people do it to people they don't know. I think that was a bit like with Blank. He was down here, and I don't know if he punched out Wes, and he hadn't even met Wes before. You know.
Yeah, that's wild.
And
That is wild.
That's where there's a time and a place, and Wes took it quite well, but he didn't even know him. He didn't even know him, so that's where it can sort of get out of hand if you're not careful.
Don't worry, I only break legs and on people. I know.
With a day that's got a Y in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. That's a bit like Friday is one of the 7 good days to break legs, isn't it, in the week?
Guess it is. I mean, every day is a good day to break someone's leg, but.
Yeah.
Also, needs the mood needs to be right, you know. Right.
Yeah.
If everyone just seems a little bit too comfortable and too happy.
Yeah, you
that's
bring
when
it.
it's time to you know.
Yeah, doing the Sam Snurgle and Sam.
The snurgle.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect phrase. Snurgling around, looking for your next victim. The Sam Snurgle.
I do love to look for a victim. Be like, and I'll do like walk, and I'll be like,
And all of a sudden you've been tied up. Yeah.
Oh my god, Uki looked so concerned when I stood behind him just now. You okay, Uki? Do you have PTSD?
I'm all good, I think.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's
yes,
PTSD.
you stand in...
Post-traumatic Sam disorder.
Oh, damn.
That's what it stands for.
That's funny.
I think, to be honest, yesterday did quite scare me. All of a sudden, like, you're behind me and I'm tied up. You fucking steal my gun. How dare you?
Oh, see.
What gun? You do have a nice gun on your back, though. What is that, Agony?
That's true. That's true. It's a lovely piece. Gar.
Yeah. How is that?
That's lovely.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Agony. Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I'm bottom floor by the gate.
Yeah, that's not a gate, that's a wall. If you come into the middle, Just be careful. Hello.
I'm looking for the men. Sent by Buttercup.
Oh, are you Eamon?
I am, yeah.
Ah, Sam, this is the gentleman I was saying lived at the pond.
Oh, nice. Oh, we met like briefly, like in Mogalevka earlier. I was in need of a meditation, but good to see you. What's up?
I've just myself really and see what you're all about and.
Get in there, Sam.
Yeah, I did a muscle spasm. Damn.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're... yeah, go on. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like I said, I just want to introduce myself and see what you guys are about, and I'm looking the rounds, really.
Yeah, absolutely. We're the Woodsmen. We live here in Prigoroki. Very similar to what the Helping Hands does. You know, we try and help people off the coast, whether they're completely fresh or they've been here a while. We're here just to assist with the basics. We don't trade. We're not traders. But if we've got it, you know, medical, food, stuff like that, we hand it out. We have got some shelters by the wall, by the train tracks that we put stuff in. But like anywhere, nowhere's actually safe. You know, we do get shot at from the hill, the same as the fine people in Mogilevka. We have crackheads that will come and try and punch you out at the well. If we see it, we'll try and shoot them. Like anywhere, just be on your guard. There's still decent people, you know, and if I'm honest, there's probably more decent people than there are evildoers. But you just need to keep your wits about you. But yeah, this is the embassy. We try and keep it neutral. We don't really, apart from bagheads. I don't know if you've met a baghead yet. Pretty much anybody's.
Not yet, but...
Yeah, have you been told about them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the church just to our west, by the gas station or the cemetery, that's a point of interest for them. So I haven't seen them round there for a while, but they do tend to meet up there occasionally. And if you see one, I'd advise, if they haven't seen you, I'd advise trying to get out there, because I've not had any good, they've run in here and beaten people to death with whatever they've got in their hands. And they're quick, they're good with low tier stuff. They don't speak, they just whistle and eat people. But apart from them, pretty much anybody's welcome to come through here. If you want to loot the industrial, help yourself. We're not precious over the area. We're just here to help people if they need it. And that's what we do. We hand out maps, compasses. What we class as important stuff. Like sewing kits, leather kits. We try to keep a stock of the basics. We don't force anything on anybody. If they need something, we've got it. They can have it. We always try and listen out. If people collect a certain thing, we try to know what they look for, and if we find it, we pick it up for them. We just want to help people off the coast as quick as they, so they don't have to hang around. They can get back to where their destination is. But yeah,
just police Cherno as a whole, or just the area?
No, we live in So to me, it was all Cherno when I first came here. But this is Prigoroki, where you are at the moment. Just to the east, where the gas station and hilitary are, you then start going into Cherno proper, where the Legionnaires live. They live on the island. If you go into Cherno, as soon as you go to Cherno, if you head towards the coast, you've got what I call the island. It's a set of houses, and there's only a little road bridge that you go across, and it's a technical island. If you took that bridge out, it's surrounded by water. I think you'll know where I mean. So the Legionnaires live there. They police Cherno, and generally, if you're not running around with your gun out or up to no good, most groups will be fine. Any of the ones that you bump into, for the most part. But that doesn't stop the fact you can get, somebody could run in here and shoot me in the head, shoot you in the back. It's just the life of the apocalypse. I'd rather it didn't happen, but it's always a risk.
It did have it happen before. I remember that one time when these family people ran in here with that lar in hand.
Yes, that's right. We've had, we try to remain as neutral as we can, because you'll find yourself here as well. The more you get to know groups, they'll be at odds with different groups that you've got no, ties to either of them. They've got their own reasons for fighting against each other. It might make sense to you, it might not, but we tend to try and stay out of it unless we're directly involved, because there's always two sides to a story, and the story often gets quite mixed up if you're not careful, and you end up getting into deeper trouble. But we'll defend ourselves. We're not a shooty group, but we will defend ourselves. Or if you're trapped in a house with dogs, or we see someone attack somebody at the well, we'll try and put that person down, because we don't tolerate that sort of thing. We can't control what happens anywhere else, but we do try to keep here as I say, as safe as we physically can, but sometimes that's not enough.
Rough out there. Been up to Zelenogorsk and find out how
Mm-hmm.
horrific. But I'm moving. It was nice to meet you guys and just get a lay of the land.
Yeah, we have got. So if you're ever stuck for right on the south coast, you'll see a rusted ship. We've got a fishing spot there that's got a stone oven and a shelter. It is literally, just straight south of here, and you can see the rusted ship. But like anywhere, a lot of people know us there. It's not like a secret place, but it's safer than cooking in the houses or fishing on the beach. If you go over there, there's really only one way people can come, and that's along the coast. It's on a little spit, so there's only one direction. Unless they swim across, there's only one direction they can come at you from. But if you ever need anything and you're passing through, there's nearly always somebody upstairs. And this does look a bit bare at the moment because it is. We like I say, we're getting established again, because when the storm comes and washes everything away, we all have to start again, and it can be quite tricky at times to find stuff.
A forecast on the net?
Oh, I wouldn't think that's for a little while yet. I wouldn't have thought so. But part of the fun, if you've been here long enough, if everybody's like finished their bases, it can get a little bit, stale. So when it's washed away, if the fun starts again, it is crazy. You can have a land that's full with people waiting to get in, and you still don't see anybody. But there's always stuff going on. It's just if you're in that right place at the right time, or in some cases, wrong place at the right time. We have quite a few groups pass through here. The clowns come through, and some of the other groups may come through, but we try and keep on favourable terms with most of them the best we can, which isn't always popular, but that's what we've always done. We're not here to dictate to people. We're here to try and help people, and that's what we do. And again, we enjoy what we do. That's the key thing here. If you find something or a group that you enjoy surviving with, that makes a heck of a lot of difference. I travelled around for a good couple of months solo. That can be fun. But the difficulty is when you need to. Yes, you can stash stuff, you can bury stuff, which is fine. And a lot of people do that. But to have a place you can sort of like go back to with people that survive the same way, however that may be, there's different ways of surviving here. It gives it another level. It does give it another level of. That's the first shots to the west. That gives it a bit. Another shot. Possibly dogs. But yeah, but like I say, solo can be fun, but sometimes being in a group can be just as fun. It's just different levels. It all depends what you're looking for. I wouldn't rush into anything. If you're happy, with your stuff at the pond, people get to know you. They'll get to know what you look like, and you can start, making your adventures, or but.
Word travels fast around here, though. I guess
it can do, and like I say, actions can have, potential consequences. And I didn't realise that, a lot of people know each other, even though they're not in the groups. So if somebody's a bit of an evildoer or a bit suspicious, they may pass that on to somebody else. If you came in here and shot us in the face, next time I met Agni, I would warn him about somebody who came in being nice and shot you in the face, just so they're aware, and if you got got the same name, same voice, and same look, your time can be limited. But on the flip side, if someone's been nice, we also say that if they come up, you know, when we send them up, like Buttercup sent you down to here, because we all live so close to each other, we know each other quite well. And the thing is as well, you'll bump into any of the groups anywhere in the map. That just because they're in an area, they don't mean they don't travel. You know, we see Dam down here occasionally, FL down here occasionally, and they live up north and northwestish. But there's nothing wrong with telling people that you've just washed up or you've only been there a little while, because they'll tend to tell you a little bit about themselves, and it won't always just be, you know, getting shot and eaten. They may tell you a bit about themselves and make it a bit interesting. Even if you bump into Dam, you can have quite an interesting time. You know, they may break your leg, they may stitch you up with a sewing kit so you get blood infections. You've got a broken leg and the blood infection, and if you survive that, they may give you another little task. You know, you just never know. You never know what's going to happen, who's going to walk through that door, or who you're going to bump into. You know, I've been here nearly a year and a half now, and time flies.
Yeah, I'm glad to put some pieces.
So your voice is a little bit, I couldn't quite understand that, I'm afraid.
Up. Yeah, just saying it's good to put some pieces together. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
The Legion, you mentioned the Legion. I saw an eviction notice down in Balota. Are they good? Are they bad? Or what's about for the?
So, my advice, and we say this to everybody, is, you know, make your own mind up when you meet them. We've got no issue with the Legionnaires, but we do know that they're not particularly friendly with some of the other groups we know. But it's, you know, they live in Cherno on the island there, the Legionnaires. And
are they dressed like?
They normally wear purple armbands, militaristic looking normally. But as I say, and I think
most of them have berets,
yeah,
different colorings, but they usually have berets like mine. Some have purple, some have green.
And
other colors. And
also as well, a lot of people tend to make the mistake, if you were to get shot at the well here, you might think it was us shooting out of here. So if you do get shot in somebody's area, it's not always that group that's shot you. It'll be a crackhead or somebody that's come down to create a bit of carnage. And we had an incident with somebody up in Pooster. He saw a baghead, went running out. The baghead shot at him. He was running around trying to shoot the baghead, and they didn't know what was going on, so they shot him. So he went straight back and explained what had happened, and they gave him all his stuff back and apologised. You know, so you know, just because you get shot in an area, I mean, it might be that group. They might have just been attacked, and they might not be taking any chances. But quite often, you'll get shot. You might get shot at, and it won't be that group. And a lot of people will get upset with the closest group because they think they've shot at them, and then they'll have a vendetta when actually it's not even been that group. And if you do go back, you know, they might say, oh, it wasn't us, it was such and such, or yes, it was us because of this, or they might just tell you to go away. You know, it's entirely up to you how you know, respond. But yeah, let's say we've got no issue with the Legionnaires, with the Fireflies, and we've had stuff in the past. But we'd always recommend making your own mind up, because if I hated the Legionnaires, I would tell you they're a terrible group. Don't go near them, and because I've got a personal thing with them, and you might take that on board. So the next time you see one, you've already got that in you. But I would always just say and if you don't like the way they are, then you've made your own mind up. You know, but you might find you get on with them really well. You just never know. You know, even some of the bad groups that are deemed as bad, they just survive a different way. You know, like the dam and the FL. I don't choose to live how they live, but it's their choice. You know, is it deemed as bad? It is by a lot of people, but they don't see it as that. So we just make your own mind up when you meet them. Metal, good afternoon or good evening,
Everybody
good
has a
evening.
different perspective of things.
That's all. That's all it is.
You know, from one person's perspective, the Legionnaires might be great people and good people to hang around, and others would say, "Fuck those people, fuck them, they're super shit."
Yeah.
Whatever, and another person would have never met them, and they
don't
you know,
know.
or quite, you know,
Yeah.
they don't really care and they don't
Yeah.
know. Or as well with Dark is the Midnight, for example. I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't like those folks, but I'm also sure there's at least one or two people out there who don't mind them too much.
Well, to me, it depends on how you've met them. What my experience of them with is, you know, I bumped into them twice.
A lot, yeah.
I bumped into them twice, and I got coasted each time. But it was a bit of an interesting experience. But every time they've been down here since, they've gone past, and for us, there's been no issue. You know, we're not their bestest buddies, but we do try to keep on the good side of any group because, you know, getting raided isn't fun. But they generally, because we're no threat to them, they tolerate us. As soon as you upset them, or if you was to start going up to Severograd or Gorka and shooting at them, they would soon put you on their list of things to clean up when they had time. You know, they are a cannibal group, or there are cannibals within the group. You know, they make no bones, pardon the pun, of that. But it's you know, just like I say, just travel around and just meet all the groups. You know, sometimes there won't be armbands, so you can't tell what group they are, but most of the groups will. There'll be, you know, so you've got obviously the Helping Hands here. You've got the Honest Coin, so he lives in Starry Yar. So Jeanette in the yellow, the most fashionable person in the apocalypse. He's got from the Honest Coin pub in Starry Yar, so centre north, right up north of the map, probably the most northern group we've got. So they're a completely, you know, they're their own little. They run a pub. So if you're ever up that way, you know, pop in there.
Oh yeah.
How's it going, mate?
I'm good. We've had burglars. I mean, I suppose I just met her, but have you been around here at all? If you have, just say yeah, and I won't ask you anymore. But if you haven't, we've had burglars.
You're always welcome up at the Honest Coin, like similar to the Woodsmen and the Helping Hands here. We like to help out new people, and like anyone who's like around the area, we'll introduce you to the local group, show you what we do over at the Honest Coin. Depending on who you bump into as well, do a different thing. If you get the luxury of bumping into Nathan, he might even take you on a bear hunt and help him get some bear clothing that he treasures so much.
Have you seen those guys who wear the wolf hat?
Yeah, the Timberwolves, is it? Yeah. Yeah, they
right, that's interesting.
Up at the coin a couple of times, yeah. Like
that's interesting.
They used to live over in Chernarpolania, but I think they've moved somewhere. But they was having some problems over there, I think.
I've met them on the coast ones, and they were saying that they're like really far up north, but they didn't specify a location.
Yeah, there was over by the Merrymen, but like they're a super nice group.
They said they lived
around.
They said they lived north of the Merrymen even, which is impressive because I don't know where exactly the Merrymen are, but they're pretty far up north.
Oh yeah, they're like pond over in.
Yeah, so we definitely had burglars then. We definitely had burglars. Well, we knew we definitely had burglars.
Speaking loud.
No, you good thing, you good thing. I was just trying to like get up this fucking thing along. You're good.
Yeah, no, the Timberwolves, they're a really good bunch of people. They're also super nice. Oh, Oakley just
He's been
disappeared.
abducted. He's getting probed as we speak. Sorry to
no,
to
don't let
to
that
yeah. There's no fun. Well, it might be fun for him. He might be.
come to the Woodsmen and get probed.
Yeah, I don't do any probing. I know you're living up at the pond.
Yes.
What are you fishing with at the moment? Is it an improvised rod? Or is it a proper fishing rod?
No, it's an improvised rod. So.
Have this then. This is badly damaged, but you'll see the difference if you use that. We've got a few spare ones. You can repair them with epoxy if you want to, but epoxy is more valuable for press vests and ballistic vests and plate. But an improvised rod is okay, but with that, you'll see the amount of fish you catch each time is dramatically improved. You'll probably get 80-90% as every fish, whereas when you use an improvised rod, you're on about 40 to 50-ish, give or take. So you're more than welcome to have that as a you'll see the difference. And for us, we catch a lot of mackerel on the coast and try to give that out. And if it's the same fish. It's not like you catch different fish, but you get such a better return with a metal hook and a proper fishing rod. And if you're starving, you probably have to catch 3 or 4 times the amount if you've got an improvised rod, whereas that one, obviously, you get better return. But you're more than welcome to have that. I'm not sure. I will be honest. I'm not sure how long it's going to last because it is badly damaged. But you should get a few fish out of it, and you'll see the difference of the ones that you catch. If you use a bone hook as well or a metal hook, you'll be.
Sup, Oakley?
Oh, did you get probed?
Probably did.
You go.
I'll watch that limp later.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Rusty, question: am I safe to sleep
No,
down here?
come up here. Come up here just to be on the safe side.
Thank you. There we go. Oh, I will step away. Sorry.
Now I've changed it. I can't remember it.
I have the same thing. My memory is not that great.
Yeah, but just be wary as well when you wake up. I think people can get upstairs, so just be a little bit cautious when you wake up. Just have a little listen.
What would be the best place for me to sleep?
Up here. I'll show you.
It could be there. Yeah, fella, mate. If you're ever up north and you want
So you can either go here because you can't get seen through any of the gaps, or you can go.
Box of ammo or something like that. And
Here's the same, or
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
this one here, in this corner here, because you can't really get seen from the hill.
Yeah, and then Kamensk as well, just
Perfect.
to the,
Yeah.
Thank you so
to the
much,
east
Rusty. I
of us.
appreciate it.
No
up at
problem.
Starry.
No problem.
They're also
Alright,
super
good
kind,
night.
Yep.
but
Catch you
they
later.
just farm and
Would also like to.
make a load
Would also like to go to
potatoes
sleep.
for
in
people.
Yeah,
the
so-
evening, not just now, but
chat
Yeah.
and just chill out.
So,
You might even like
anywhere
them, to be
here,
honest,
again, just be aware. We've got burglars, so we're not sure how they can get up to where we are here quite easily. But just when you wake up, just have a little listen before you do any moving.
just.
Yeah.
Do you think it would be alright
that's
if
super
I go
chill.
to sleep with my gun in hand?
Yep,
So I
absolutely.
Can compare if some
Absolutely.
burglars in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got a track
Okay.
to make.
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't the Yellow King himself, how do you do?
Good to see
How's
you
it
again.
going, Count A-Rock?
It's
Straight up.
going. It's going.
Oh, hello,
Yes,
hello.
Rusty.
Yes.
And I forget your name. This was really difficult to pronounce.
How dare you? It's Ugni.
Utney. Utney. Remember that. Remember that. Write that down. Did we
I don't
interrupt
think
in
he's
something?
got
No,
power
no.
paper. No. Sorry, you carry on, Rusty.
No, we say this gentleman's Eamon. He's just he's settled at the moment, not far from here, up on the hill, just near the summer camp.
Ah.
And this is
So
the
good. So he'll be helping guard you from the insurgents. Good job. Brave lad.
he's on about trying to find out about the different groups. So I mean, perfect that you've popped in. You can tell.
You're very lucky.
What group are you from?
What I'm the mayor of Snickersville, from Snickersville, Count A-Rock. I live in Snickersville. That is my female human woman, head of HR, Indica. She is also from Snickersville. And that is Miss Drysdale. I think she's homeless.
You think? What makes you think that?
Homeless.
Overworld traveler.
Exactly. Right, homeless. What did you say your name was again? Charlie.
Eamon. Eamon. Not Charlie.
Somebody write that down. Indica.
Records need to be kept.
That's right. We'll put them down in City Hall once we take it back from that jerk Carl who changed all the locks.
Oh dear. You got scallywags in Snickersville.
Yeah, it's very rude. Yeah, he just changed the locks. Said he changed the name of Snickersville to Sunset Valley, like a retirement home or something, and then he fucked off. I haven't seen or heard from him since.
Scallywag activity, if ever I heard it.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a no good, do good, no good doer.
Hey, at least you gotta give him that, like, taking over Snickersville.
No, he just stole the town hall. He didn't take over Snickersville.
Oh, I see. So just the town hall,
Yeah,
not the entire town, is it?
That's right. He's the town hall thief. And if I see him again, I shall flog him. Or stone him. Or whip him. Either way, he's getting a beating.
That sounds reasonable, yeah.
Yep. It does. What do you think, Charles? Well said. Well said. He's very smart, this Charles. I like him. Gonna be a good neighbor. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So how has it been in...
Miss Drysdale.
Oh.
Did you still need some drugs? Okay, all right.
What?
Sorry, Rusty. What were you gonna say?
No, I say, do you need what's Tetra or anything like that, or disinfectant?
Yep, no, we're good. We were
Oh.
just stopping by to say hello.
Yeah, we're... yeah, it's been routine. I don't like saying quiet. How's it been at Snickersville?
Yeah, routine. Except for the new fellas that have moved up into ROG. Somebody said it's the Fisher King, but I don't believe it. I know Sir Eric the Great, and he's definitely not Sir Eric the Great living up there. It's some other scallywags.
Oh, yeah, you said you had a couple of run-ins with them.
That's right. I introduced myself, and they said, Snickersville, huh? And then they killed me. And Indica. They shot me and Indica.
Oh, no.
In cold blood.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, very rude.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it looks like they're building. They put up.
Oh.
They put some gate posts up, and so they're building up there. So be
Oh.
careful. I'm not sure what they think about community camps, but they definitely don't like Snickersville for some reason.
Yeah, I was just telling Charles here about sometimes people get shot in an area and they associate that area with that group, don't they? You know, we've had that where, you know, people get shot at the well and they come back all angry and it's not us. You don't think that could have happened?
It's possible. It's possible. We've had problems with the children of the rot killing people and then they're putting human meat in our shelters. Disgusting creatures.
Yeah.
I'll be going to sleep. See you around.
Yeah. Is you know off now? Yeah. No problem.
Yep.
Ah, see you in a bit, Agnew, man.
Yeah, see ya, Jeanette.
Yeah, they're filthy. Filthy, disgusting creatures, children of the rot. Watch out.
Yeah, I've heard
Charles.
stories.
Call him Charles.
Very well.
I'm pretty sure his name's not Charles A-Rock. It's something else, isn't it?
Are you sure?
Amon.
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Indica wrote it down. I'll remember that in the future.
Yeah.
What was his name again? What was your name again?
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Got it. I'm smart. Probably the smartest politician in all of Chinaris. Except for Governor Snickers.
Yeah, what happened? Like, you're the mayor now and he's the governor.
That's right. He proclaimed himself governor of Chinaris and made me the mayor since he was no longer obligated to fill his mayoral duties.
Oh, congrats on the promotion, Mayor of Snickersville.
Ah, well, thank you, Jeanette. You're a true friend. I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you see the Admiral as well, like, he's been... I saw the Admiral do some disgusting things the other day when he was up at the Honest Coin. Next time you see him, just make sure he's alright. Because, like, he I don't know what the fuck was going on in his mind, but he wasn't the same Admiral I used to know. It's
Wait,
like
what?
he was...
He was all the way at the Honest Coin, and he's losing his mind?
Mate, he fucking... He done some things that I can't tell you, and then he went off, because he's disgusted in himself, he went off around the corner and shot himself in the face. It was a whole ordeal.
Oh my. Yeah, something's not right at all. I wonder what, I haven't seen him at Snickersville in like, I don't know, when was the last time? Like a month.
We saw him a couple of days ago, but I wasn't there. Last time I saw him, he offed himself down on the Starry highway, but...
Interesting.
I think he was around like a couple of days ago. I'll tell him that you lot are wondering where the fuck he is.
Yeah,
I
he's
do
supposed to
bump
run the
into
pub.
I can't speak on behalf of Admiral, but like he's around. I'll tell him. I'll tell him his pub's lacking.
Yeah. I don't know. Perhaps the time that he was in there and he was cooking food was the one and only time I've seen him. And then all hell broke loose. There's gunfire from every direction. Perhaps that scared him off? I don't know.
He used to be part of the Navy, didn't he? So like, I don't know. He's partially deaf and blind. You know, he might not have even heard them shots.
I did not know. This is news to me. Like I said, I barely know the man because he never shows up for work, or I've only seen him like one time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's still living over on Scilly Island, as far as I'm aware. Like Anton Snickersville. Like, I don't know what the fucker gets up to be honest. He's a weird fella.
Yeah, it makes you and me both on the part about not knowing what he gets up to. I have no clue. No clue.
Yeah, every time I see him, it's something new. You should have seen his museum up in Stario one time. He had Admiral's Museum up in Yara. It was a sight to see.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Perhaps I can meet him, and maybe I can convince him to remake the museum. I don't know.
Oh yeah, sure, for sure. Might take his mind off the disgusting things I saw him do the other day.
Right. Right? Busy hands. Or idle hands. And the like.
Yeah.
Strong hands.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Big hands, like mine. Not tiny hands. These are big hands. Big, strong, not tiny hands.
All in the grip.
Oh. Hey, Rock, you take this because I remember you've got a dog and you might need a whistle.
Actually, Jack the Stoner shot my puppy Mike. He's a puppy killer.
Oh, this Mike not returned as well. Like the puppy's just gone now.
No, I don't know what it is. Maybe his filthy attitude, or maybe he's running with a pack of wolves or another pack of wild dogs, but they haven't seen him in ages. That's for the better. You know, I asked him to help with the fishing, and he said he did, but then he really didn't. And then I said, well, if you're not gonna help with that, at least go find a box of nails or a 4-dial. And that's when he left, and he never came back. Useless.
Just can't get the staff nowadays.
That's right. Except for the female human woman head of HR, Indica. He does very, very well. And Leo. Leo's the man.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Seems like you got a good little bunch going on over at Snickersville now. Right.
For the time being. Just waiting on the clowns to put their play on. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Seems like it might never happen.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we should probably push on. We have much to do. Are you ready,
All
Indica? Ms.
I think
Drysdale,
this
are
is
you still
where-
coming along?
Well, I was gonna say I think this is where I bid you all adieu for now, but it was very nice to see you again, Count A Rock. It was
Is that
very nice
Anne?
to meet you, Miss Indica.
You as well. Rusty, good to see you.
As always, it's
Thank
a
you for the
pleasure.
hospitality. Jeanette, the Yellow King, good to see you as well.
See you soon, man.
Always a pleasure.
Mayor A Rock.
And Alan. Eamon. Thank you, Eddie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Farewell, everyone. Is that
Yes, safe travels. Safe travels. Hello, hello.
So,
Oh,
just before I go, is there anything you guys need if I...
If you find any American flags, we always appreciate those for the armbands or things like that. I'll keep my eye out for a tackle box for you because if you do a lot of fishing, they're extremely useful. It only takes up 6 spaces in your backpack, but you can put 24 fishing related things in there. So rope, 1 piece of rope, a sharpened stone, a knife, hooks, and worms. So that's really handy and you can find them in the containers in here occasionally as well. They're little white and green boxes.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem. A pleasure. If you ever need anything, just pop by. We'll try and help you out.
Much. Off. Bye.
Yep.
Man. What is your name, sorry? I can't hear you speaking if you're trying to speak.
Heavens, can you hear me? Is that better?
Yeah. That is better, yeah. What is your name?
I'm so sorry. My name's Anne.
Oh yes.
Yeah, A-N-N-E. Yes, we met the other day. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, in Electro.
Yes.
Yeah. How are things?
Oh, things are fine. They're fine. Those dogs and wolves and such. But other than that, pretty much, doing all right. I had a run-in with the children of the rot yesterday that is still kind of has me shaking a little bit, but it was, that just loitering there at the gas station, and that brandishing firearms, at passerby, and holding hostage someone just going there to get a snack and a drink, and it's just I just find it to be just so I can't even put into words.
What is that? Is that the gas station people or
sorry
children
if I'm
of rot?
speaking out of turn.
No.
No, the children of the rot.
Oh.
I mean, they're terrorizing.
Oh, there's somebody in the
innocent
industrial. Just I'm not sure who that was. They're probably by Blue Crane. Look, they had a white helmet on. Probably going to go. You'll probably see them right to left, I would say. Yeah, it wasn't infected. Just bear with us a moment.
Oh, of course.
Spotted. Moving left to right, back towards Blue Crane.
Yeah.
Fella I saw didn't have a helmet on. Black bandana. Black balaclava, sorry.
I'll just see if they run left to right past Glass Factory. I haven't seen anybody move yet. Might just be checking the containers, potentially. Oh, I've just seen them. It's I've just seen Eamon. I think that was him. Yeah, I've just seen Eamon, and he went left to right past Glass Factory.
Okay, yeah. That's probably who I saw.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's all. We have to be a little bit careful because we do get. I mean, like everybody does, we get shot at occasionally, and we try to keep an eye open so people don't get hurt unnecessarily. Oh, so the children of Rot were just up the way there. When was this? When did this happen?
Last night I had stopped by to I introduced myself to Autumn. I keep missing her, and I had come upon a young man named Mark, and then I ran into his sister, and so we went. We made our way to the petrol station, and members of that group were there. And one of them absconded with poor Mark, and then he wound up shot.
Oh, that's not. Oh dear.
It was awful. Yeah, it was just awful, and unfortunately, no representatives from the station were there to and so I tried to be a good citizen, and but unfortunately he was dealt with. The sister kind of enacted a little bit of revenge and shot him in the head, but I fear that I'm probably implicated in the whole scheme, so we'll see. We'll see how they and what happens next. I don't know, but I don't care to run into them anytime soon, for sure.
Oh no, that's how. I don't think I've been unfortunate enough to bump into them. I'm not saying they haven't been past here, but I don't think I've met or bumped into them.
Right.
I think we was the people can survive how they want, but when they start making that happen in other areas, that's when it's not. We never dictate to anybody how they should survive. We survive how we survive.
Sure.
And so if we see stuff going on here, we'll intervene or try to intervene, but sometimes all you hear is a shot, and it's very difficult to
Sure.
respond to that.
Yeah, it was certainly unfortunate, and and I agree. I don't think that people should come on into other people's property, and like I said, brandish firearms and everything. The young man he shot wasn't even armed. He didn't even have a knife.
Oh dear.
So it was just, yeah, it was just really disappointing. So I went up to and spoke with members of the Fireflies about it, and then I happened to run in to the siblings up there because they were doing the same. So I know that it does seem like there are a lot of eyes on this particular group.
Yeah, I think they're certainly. I mean, you may be a bit more informed. Do you know whereabouts they live?
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know anything about them other than I don't want to be around them.
Yeah,
for sure.
I don't blame you. I heard it was up near Berenzino. I heard somewhere around there, but I could be wrong.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm still fairly new to these parts, so still kind of learning my way around things.
Have you got a map which shows some of the groups?
Well, I had one, and I lent it to someone, and I did not get it back, unfortunately.
Would you like another one? We keep maps and compasses and things like that up here for exactly that purpose.
that would be absolutely fantastic if you wouldn't mind.
Do you want a map and a compass and a radio? Do you want a radio
that
as
would
well?
be, yeah. Oh my goodness, yes, that would all of the above. I certainly appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
Gideon's just going to run. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, hi there.
Yeah,
Hi there, Gideon.
Yeah, it's just.
Hello, Miss Ann.
You know, some 22 ammunition if you have it.
Mhm.
And maybe some 9x19. I have magazines for both of my pistols, but I just didn't have any ammunition.
Yeah, I think the 22 is we can definitely give some of that. The 9x19 I think we're a little bit light on at the moment, but we've
Okay,
definitely
that's totally fine.
yeah, we've definitely got the 22.
I certainly appreciate it.
No, that's what we're here for. I mean, we're
More than kind.
well, yeah, we're not quite as set up as we like to be at the moment, but yeah, this is what we do. We try and help people on the coast. Oh, hello, hello.
Ah, hello there.
Ah,
Get your gun out.
what?
This here.
Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a spasm.
What's your name?
Oh, hi there. My name's Ann. Ann Drysdale. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Roy.
How has it been, Rusty?
Oh, surprisingly quiet for once. Thanks for asking.
Thanks.
No more troubles from Blackthorn?
Since we refused them their demand for fish, we haven't seen them.
Right.
This is the insurgents. This is. Yeah, we've not seen them for a while. You know, we don't often see them when we do see them, but we haven't seen them for a while. We're half expecting a visit because we refused their demand.
Come in.
And they can join they can just join the queue.
There's a queue.
Yeah, obviously we get. I mean, it's been quiet the last few days, but yeah, we, you know yourselves, we get targeted frequently, either from crackheads or scallywags.
We could help out, you know. We already told you that if you accepted what we want, we would help with that.
I understand that, but the difficulty is, there's levels and there's no grey area, is there? There's black or there's white, and that grey area, which we sometimes sit in between, isn't suitable for what you want to achieve or want us to achieve.
I mean, we pushed our boundaries. We even said we would take, you know, helping Ann off the list that we gave you, and you still said no.
That's not to.
Not that they deserve that.
I don't think that was said. Not to me, anyway. I wasn't aware of that.
Interesting.
Who's this?
Who do you think? There's
Gideon.
Roy the reptile, and I think there's Tino.
The reptile?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. So.
Why is there such malice in your voice?
Well, everybody can survive how they survive, but and you may have your reasons, but to turn against us when I thought you knew what we were like is hit me hard. So, yeah, you think you know somebody, not that we were, best of buddies, but yeah, I feel disappointed. But you're free to do what you do, which you're doing now. Whichever path you take, you live with.
Doing what I think's best.
Exactly, that's all that matters, isn't it?
World needs a change.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the only group that wants to make.
Oh, if you didn't know, Anne, sorry, these are the insurgents. I don't know if you've heard about them, but these are.
Oh no, I'm still kind of learning how. Yes, it's Hello.
Miss Ann, I got your things.
Oh, thank you so much, sugar.
Oh, we'll be off now.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep y'all.
We'll be back.
And then,
Yeah, have a safe journey. Roy the reptile. I couldn't
darn
resist.
it. Forgot her map.
Oh, here's one.
Those damn guys, they threw me off. I'm sorry, Miss Ann.
Oh no, it's quite all right. Oh, it's divine intervention there. Yes, we've got it here.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got it. Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ, the balls of those guys.
Oh, they seem like a real fun bunch.
Yeah.
They don't.
They don't like us too much.
I'm sure if you speak to them, you'll get their. You know, I always believe in hearing the side of the story from the group in question. They don't like us because we try to stay neutral. They look at it as being weak when we should be against. And we were saying to you earlier, we don't choose how people survive. We're not a group that can run around to, you know, to change the world. We're not a shooty group. Some people are natural born shooters. You know, we're not. You know, we're big on, you know, trying to control what happens here. But yeah, they shoot at us quite often. That group does from the hills, or they come down here. And Mr. Churches, who's their leader, he will pretty much shoot anybody who comes here because he classes them guilty by association. Yes, indeed. The others, I do believe, are a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? You know, they don't. They will do things they deem as necessary, but he has shot innocents down here before because he says there's no innocence in these lands. Everybody's guilty unless they're on his side, essentially.
But you know, I don't understand where he can say his side is the right side. So I mean, it seems like he's.
I mean, yeah. If you speak to them, they may even put quite a compelling argument across about the bad groups, like the Children of Rot. You know, so an example of what they dislike is exactly what happened at the gas station. You know, and I can see that. So they do have some elements of truth in what they say, but for us, trying to be a community group, if anybody who comes past needs a piece of fish or some medicine, that's what we're here for. We don't, you know, turn anybody away unnecessarily unless they play up down here. But if it was down to the insurgents, they would want us not to assist. To them, given Blackthorn a piece of fish, you might as well give them some explosives because it's the same to them. We're assisting the bad guys and girls, and it's not. You know, they would want us, you know, to open fire at the bad groups. You know, deny them any safe passage, but that's not what we do. And they're trying to dictate. Now, again, I understand some of the groups aren't particularly popular, but we try not to get involved in stuff like that. So they've been actively shooting at us for quite a few months now, on different occasions. They've caught us in the swamp, the hills, the industrial. That was quite civil. That was. But yeah, they'll be up there. They do a lot of watching. They probably if they haven't visited the gas station, they'll almost certainly be watching from the hill, the goings on down there.
Right.
But by all means, if you do bump into them, you shouldn't have any issue with them because I don't think you've done anything to upset them. But it doesn't take much, and it seems to be it's their way of surviving. Is the only way of surviving. As I said, there's no grey area. To them, it's black or white, and they are prepared to do what is necessary to survive. I'm just laying on. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm just laying on the floor now because I'm half expecting a shot to come
No.
from the hill or the industrial. If I'm honest.
No, no. Oh, you're absolutely fine. No, you're doing what you gotta do. And I won't keep y'all. I just wanted to stop by and thank y'all for, for escorting me to the petrol station the other evening and everything. And, yeah.
And like you said, Miss Ann, our goings on with them is our going on, and they'll probably leave you alone or at least check up on you, pay you a visit.
Well,
feel
they
free,
they can come. I don't rightly care.
There you go, ma'am. I just want you to, when you leave these walls here, you hope you get there safe, but hold your head up high as possible. You should be fine.
Of course. Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Sugar. One thing, how did this particular, why the insurgency really? Why?
There's a lot of history in this land, Miss Ann, as you're gonna find out. So there's a lot of groups that have been at odds with each other for a very long time.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah, some old long little story.
Right.
But it's a build-up of things, and
sure.
They see that like Rusty was saying, what we're doing is wrong, and what it is,
So, what? I mean, and maybe I'm
go ahead.
stating the obvious, but what will it take, for something to give? Do you feel like he'll ever relent?
Not until we do exactly what they want us to do. That's the only time.
I see.
But then, you could have a list of 5 groups they wanted us to denounce and actively go after, and it may slow down. But then, as soon as there's another one added to that list, we'll have to denounce them as well. So, they've got the Helping Hands on the list because of their relationship with Blackthorn, and read into that what you will. They're neighbours, and it's difficult. I can't speak for the Helping Hands. They will, if you ever go up there, they'll tell you their side of the story. For them, everybody's as bad as each other. So we're on their list of community camps that are assisting. In their eyes, we're assisting the bad groups. Now, do we assist them? Yes, we give them a piece of fish if they come past. So yes, they're right in that regard. But the way they sell it is that we're doing, we're giving them explosives, we're giving them bags of fish on a daily basis. A lot of the groups, like DAM and FL, I've only seen FL come past here twice this season so far, and that was just singular as they got coasted. So we don't deal with them in the manner which they will tell you, but to them it's exactly the same. A piece of fish is as good as some plastic explosives to them in their eyes, and it's all a matter of perspective.
That 22 ammo can get me in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh well, I
No.
Don't stick your neck out for me.
No, you're fine.
No, ma'am.
You're fine. But that's the sort of thing, And if we did, we try to survive how we choose to survive, and the Woodsmen have been here. How long for now, Gideon?
About 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
Going on 4.
Doing a very similar way of surviving, and managed to survive. And then you have a group that's formed of ex-fireflies and snakes. Then start dictating how they want you to survive. Now, like I said, some of their story is quite, there is elements of truth to it, but it's it's perspective. It's a matter of perspective, and you know, you can go to extremes, but as a group, I'm sure if you join a group, or you may stay solo, you know, groups don't last long here unless they're able to get a feel for how things work. If we were to deny all those groups, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have been here for nearly 3 to 4 years. It's as simple as that. And you've got to have an element of self-preservation for the group. You know, so we try not to upset groups unnecessarily. There'll be times when we will, but we try not to upset groups unnecessarily, because, you know, they'll get in here really easily. We're not unraidable, but this was never supposed to be a fortress. It was always supposed to be a community area.
Right. One thing that I've noticed is, you know, with groups like that they kind of also exclude women from those groups. I don't know if there's any sort of correlation.
There's women, yes, ma'am.
Oh,
for the
are
bellies.
there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Ruthless.
Yeah, they can.
Oh,
well,
my.
they're on par with the gentle folk as well. They can. There's no like gender in that regards. They're both. They can be as extreme as each other.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Ella's innocent. Yeah.
Well, I certainly, once again, appreciate y'all's hospitality.
We enjoy your company. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
ma'am.
Well, I hope to stop by again, you know, sometime soon, and I hope you both stay nice and safe, okay?
Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, we'll try.
Yes, ma'am. You too, Miss Ann.
All right, y'all take care now.
Yeah. You take care.
Thank y'all.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm up here just in case we don't get shot from the hills.
Here comes the pain. I wanted her to stay here all night. Maybe they would leave us alone.
Well, if Mrs. Churches are up there, she'd probably get shot leaving here. That's what I mean. The others, I don't think, are quite as extreme. But he's, you know.
I didn't even know it was them.
Well, I heard Roy's voice. Yeah, I think it's Tino and Roy. That was. So all black
now.
All black with blue press vests.
They're back around. That's what that was. Letting us know.
Of course, yes. But I mean, I think they're getting cross wires. They weren't ever going to take the Helping Hands off the list.
I'm telling now.
Well, they didn't say that at all, did they?
Why I did tell them.
No, they never said they were going to do it. That's that's what they were saying, that they were willing to take them off the list, and we still didn't agree. Making up little stories, aren't they?
I know after we had the talk, 2 days later they ended up getting raided.
Yeah, that was Fireflies. I weren't at raided them. But
Not gonna stop, man.
well, no, I mean this is where the cross wires are. They never said they would take the Helping Hands off the list. But because then they left that note for you. So this is what I mean. I think Mr. Churches is running his own little thing in with this, because Roy or Tino said that they were willing to take him off the list, and we still refused.
Well, I did tell you that, I don't know if you were here, but Irish did come back by. Yeah, I think I did tell you. I told you he was asleep now. He was talking to Pete. Yeah, he came back by and asked pretty much the same thing, and I told him, hey, y'all, helping hands got raided, you know. Oh, we had nothing to do with that. We just so happened to hit them on the same day that the Fireflies hit them, you know.
And that's what the Firefly. That's what the Fireflies said.
Yeah, I just told him. I said, hey, my men weren't feeling it. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. We can't do it.
Yeah, but the thing I'm saying is they never said they were going to take them off the list anyway.
Well, the way what's his name said it, Irish said it. No, well, we haven't bothered them. But yeah, this ain't nothing about the left them alone.
Yeah, but that's not taking them off the list. Even so, it's just you know, because we know the clowns have been the clowns, but then that would be, you know, I don't know. It's getting confusing, but I suppose we can expect to get shot at.
So where we're getting shot at? We meet their demands.
Whose
They'll
demands?
get shot at. If we said either way, we shot at. Even if we met their demands.
Yeah, and at this moment in time, we're getting shot at by crackheads and the insurgents. And if we went with their demands, we'd get shot at by Damn, the Clowns, Blackthorn, FL, Children of Rot. And we can get visited by them at any time. I won't peek too much.
Yeah. I think I think that visit was just letting us know that they're back in town.
Yeah.
Business. I'm surprised they didn't take me in right there. Maybe they didn't know about the notes. They did.
This is what I mean about separate little stories within their little splits within their group. You know, stuff going on that they are not aware of.
Myself lucky then. I ain't gotta do that again, but I had to get her stuff, you know.
Yeah, well, also again, it's showing that we're not that intimidated by them, you know.
Oh, I'm very afraid.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm.
Day, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little prayer in just in case, just
yes, please.
To be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Because
it's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be.
Well,
it's gotta be, Rusty.
Well, honestly, there was. I don't know if again. I could go and look back in my memories, but I'm 100% there was like cannabis in that tent. Unless somebody's here has woken up, grown it, and put it in there.
No, I believe you.
And like I said to myself, there's quite a lot of it in here, and it was all gone when I went back. So I don't know.
I mean, you said you came back in a quick manner.
Well, it was I bumped. So yeah, I bumped into Mufasa and them by the a gas station. So we just done a swing round to the garden plot and came back, and it was all out of the tents. As in and the AKM was definitely in there.
It was. I seen it.
So I'd like to say
DMR had just pulled it out.
Well, I think. So it seems like, and again, this has been probably happening over a period of time. The Raid Hammer, the DMR, the SV98, 2 Vegas, the AK. So yeah, the Raid Hammer, and that's what we know of. That big backpack.
And there's been no note. Supposed to be some notes after several times of them doing it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it could be as simple as that they've rolled a lock, but I don't. And again, I don't know how long, because it hasn't helped. I mean, it's good that we had a tidy up, but it hasn't helped having a tidy up because stuff got moved. So we don't know if it's been happening for, a long period of time, or it's just, because
What
I
about
can't.
our sharpening stones?
I think they're.
Get a good amount of sharpening stones.
I think they're still in the shelters, but that's what I mean, because stuff got moved around. Because I haven't seen the SV98 for a long time because I've not looked for it.
No, I just seen that yesterday too with the DMR. Yes, sir. All those guns that are gone, I seen them yesterday.
Right.
Yeah. Now ask around to the people that wake up here,
Yeah.
It's the not so much the stuff, right? I don't care about the mind-boggling part,
Yeah.
That's But a thief, it's not really the stuff. I mean, yeah, when a thief comes into your house and breaks into your property, it's stuff. Yeah, okay, they took your stuff, but they really take your sense of being, your well-being. So yeah, hopefully that prayer we find out something.
Yeah.
And just let them know that as far as that main part right there,
Yeah.
that's where we need to find out who's been in there, having that main part.
Yeah.
But we'll get down to it. Good job today, Rusty.
Yep.
Tomorrow, my friend.
Yeah. I think I shall end it there. Don't know if we'll get just make sure there's no shots, but it's like 1 minute to go. And we're out. So, quite an interesting day. So obviously the insurgents are out and about again. Just remind us that they're about. Yeah, I'll put a little ticket in. Just if it's kosher, I've got no problems at all. But again, we'll see. We'll see. But again, I just don't. It's difficult. It's difficult to know. There could be an easy way of getting in that we haven't even seen. So if that's the case, that's all fair. Well, we had I think we've had 2 Vegas, SV98, DMR, AK, Raid Hammer, all stolen. But they were doing it in bits because we had 4 or 5 sticks of epoxy in there as well. So I'm not sure what's going on, but there was definitely the cannabis that was in one of the tents was there 1 minute and then gone the next. I'm really not sure what's happening. It seems a bit bizarre, but I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it. Thank you all for watching, and again, what an awesome day. I mean, we had obviously the super chats, which were amazing. Christine with your 10 gifted. you know, amazing. Thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. I shall see you all tomorrow. You all have a very good rest of your day and enjoy your weekend.